What's good? What's going on, gamers? We are back. First off, new video dropped today. So if you haven't checked it out, and if you are watching on the VODs channel and you want to check it out, go check it out. But we're continuing on today for our Abra and Flabebe hunt for our shiny Professor Oak challenge, which is sick. We are over odds. I will say we are over odds, but gamers, today something special might happen. Let's load it up and let's lock in. Count Sesame Street. No. Finish watching Pogo Twitch streams for drops. Nice. Okay, so chat, in the last stream, if you didn't know, we didn't get any shinies last stream, which is to be expected because, you know, it's just the way that this challenge goes. But today we have what, 20 hours, so it would be like 19. So we are about to be a little bit over, and I'll do checks like every 10 or so minutes just to make sure. I'm also gonna turn the music down for myself and turn the game up just a tad, just a smidge. Okay, perfect. Also, what's up, Ovi? I thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. I do. Dude, I showered yesterday. It's kind of weird because I do it every other day. So like today I woke up and I'm like, oh, I didn't really do anything like super intensive, and I showered yesterday. I was so like thrown off. I'm like, I should be showering today, right? How was your Thursday? It was just a lot of editing. To be honest, chat, I was telling some gamers before the stream started that I'm kind of feeling a little self-conscious about this video going out, but I have to give myself a little bit of grace because, you know, it's the first time I've uploaded in like, what, 3-4 months. So I think once I get back into flow state with it again, I will have myself another Ultra Beast video. And who knows, this one could do really well. It just didn't seem to do well like the first couple of hours, but I'm not going to do nothing about, like, I'm going to let it do its thing, run its course, you know? I showered this morning, so hair smells super nice. I have this like lavender. I have this lavender, not spray, body wash. Dude, it's like eucalyptus lavender. So good. Actually so good. Yo, Happy, thank you for the heart as well, man. I appreciate it. Gamers, what are we up to today? What are our plans for the weekend? And then there's a second one to get off the chlorine. Yeah, I would have to say that you got to do it more because you're like actively in chlorine, at least most days. So it'd be like an everyday thing. For me, it just depends on how much, like if I go and work out or like if I have like a very, very intense day at work, then I lock in. I have Comic-Con this weekend. Oh my God. I know New York City, they have a Comic-Con. Where else do they have that? Do they have just everywhere? How do you have the patience? I just do, man. Listen. As a kid, I would go shopping with my mom and she would be in a store for 3 hours. If that isn't patience, I don't know what can be. But shiny incoming, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know about that. I feel like we're going to go like at least double over for this guy. If I'm being 100% honest, maybe I just have a low expectations day though. Maybe today I need to be like, yes, you're going to get it today, man. Lock in. You're going to get something. Also, Ben, thank you for the roses. I finally got the charm. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. Also, does everything sound good? I'm going to assume it does. I haven't really changed anything, but you never know. With technology, you never know. I have work and tomorrow work and a birthday party for my nephew, then Sunday work. Rats. Well, listen, dude, I hope it goes smooth. Luckily for me, I mean, I want to say that I don't work on the weekends, but like I technically just do a lot of housework. Like if people need me around the house, I will like go shovel or go do other stuff. So I have like at house work that I'd normally do, but shiny coming in 2567. Oh my God. Holy. I'm going shopping with the grandma. Is she spoiling you? She better. Listen, Black Friday is coming up. Get the early Black Friday. Get the Black Friday Friday. That's what they call the Friday before Black Friday. Supreme Black Friday. Black Moon Friday. Got a Shalfa, Totodile, and Chikorita. Well, chat, today I uploaded a video and I did get myself a Shalfa, but you're gonna have to guess which one it is by watching. Black Friday Eve. No, because that would be Thursday. That would be Thursday. Also, Ben sent, oh my God, 69 corn cups again. This man loves his corn. Shame. I have a whole list of programs I want to learn for marketing stuff. So I'm seeing how long each LinkedIn learning course is I'm going to take. Oh, Sanjay becoming a marketing genius, perchance. Black Friday started if you really care, if y'all need stuff. I don't know. I think the only thing I would want to look at, not even get, but I was thinking about getting a 4060 or a 4080 for this computer. Because I have a 3060 in here right now. But I only got it last year, you know? And it would just kind of be sitting until this one kind of like, I don't want to say burns itself out, but does that. I've been in the dark for a while. I have been in the dark for a while. This is my second stream. Is it worth it? The game? Yeah, I think so. I'm biased though, chat, because I'm locking in. I'm doing shiny challenges, and that's what's kind of like keeping my entertainment. But like, I think these games are really good for that. Or if you like real-time battling, I would say it's pretty worth it. And like, you know, this is the last game that will be like Switch 1 and Switch 2. So if you have a Switch 1 and then eventually you get a Switch 2, you can always do the upgrade for the game to have like Switch 2 feel once you get a Switch 2. But thank you for the corn comms. I just don't want to waste my time. Well, here's how I would see it. Like, I don't know. I feel like with gaming, it is just a lot of time wasting, if I'm being honest. But listen, it's about like how much you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, like, or if you're watching it and you're like, man, this looks boring, I feel like you just have to get your own opinion on it, or like, you know, buy it, see if you like it, and then if you don't, like, you can't really judge it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you gotta drop it. Or what am I, dude? I cannot speak today. I feel like it's just one thing where like watching people is different from actually having the game experience for yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm starting to think that this guy uploads YouTube videos. Wait, is that the Ultra Beast guy? Speaking of which, dude, that video is getting a resurgence for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. It's cool. Oh my God. Wait, you sent 68 this time. Oh, never mind. You said. Ben, I hope you're doing well, man. Dude, you make me laugh whenever you send those. I mean, I also appreciate it too, because it is money, but it's so funny every time. English is hard for me. Yeah. I know speak, I game. That's it. That's it, y'all. That's it. I had to go downtown yesterday for a second round of interviews. It's for a major bank, and being at their headquarters is so surreal. Yeah, listen, could not be me, but also like I really like going and dressing up to go to places. I don't know if any of you are like that. Like, I like getting in like fancy pants, a fancy shirt, and like looking really stylish. I don't know. It's just something about it. Just it feels so good. Like, especially for like a date night or something. I don't know. What are you hunting for? So we are locked in currently for Abra and Flabebe. We are currently tapped in and doing what we need to do. Imagine you're a streamer in a corporate job. I did have that for a bit. When I was in Virginia, I worked at a call center, and it was technically like corporate, but we had to dress up basically. We had to have like a dress shirt, dress pants. So it was kind of corporate-y, I will say. But yeah, we are doing a shiny Professor Oak. So if you don't know what it is, chat, basically we have to catch every Pokemon that's available to us and get it to its highest level. but we're going for the shiny version of this challenge. So the only one we cannot get is Marie Pier, but Abra, Flabebe, and then everything in Wild Zone 1 we have to get as a shiny and then evolve it to the highest possible level or the highest possible form that we can. So like Raichu, we won't be able to do because we don't have access to a Thunderstone. And for trades, I am going to be doing trades as well. I'm going to be trading with myself, but I will have them. What part of VA this? Huh? What? Yo, what's up, Chili? Also, Mickey, hey! Mickey, why did you call out the one eerie silence thing in the video? That's the whole point. It was to build the suspense. Called it out, man. You go buy a Thunderstone at the Stone Emporium. Yeah, but that does not unlock for us until after this part. So we would get it in the next part of the challenge, but we can't get it here. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, a lot of these encounters or a lot of the Pokemon that we have, I have mapped out already. At least up until probably rank D, I have every encounter mapped out. But all right, chat. Every 15 minutes, as you know, for those of you that have been around, we like to go through and we like to check our shinies. Mainly, it's checking for Flabebe, seeing if Flabebe shines, but because it was funny. Well, I'm glad it was funny. But I hope you guys enjoy the video, though. For those of you that like watched it before stream today, I hope you enjoyed it. Because it was, again, it's one of those things where I'm coming back and it's going to take me a bit to really get back into the consistency of doing stuff again. Because it has been like 4.5 months. But I think with this, it's a really good sign. And I'm doing a video offline right now as well. Or no, I'm planning for one. Sorry, I'm not doing one, but I'm planning for one right now. Still no luck with Fennekin? No, we got Fennekin. We're doing a new challenge. I finished that. The video is actually up for it if you do want to watch it. True fan moment. 15 streams? What the heck? Little Weenie Stevie. Thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. What the heck? I've been doing well. Back at it again with shiny Flababra. You got it. Listen, at least up until the DLC comes out, this is our main stream challenge that we're going to be doing. So lock in, chat. Lock in or get out. But also, if you want to stay, that'd be sick. Chat, while you're here, if you guys do want to like the stream as well, if you're watching on TikTok, I would appreciate it. Also, no shinies, rats. Okay. I have a feeling we'll get like a Bunnelby or something today. Even if it's another fletchling, we will get something today, methinks. Okay, I'm also going to make this one that. Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's go. Gobble? No, that's next week. I'm eating turkey next week, man. Also, what's up, Brownie? Hope you're doing well. 14. Also, I am gonna hold the evolutions until we get to a certain, until I have everything that I need. We're gonna do all the evolving in like one go, or I'm gonna try my best to. We get big face cam today. Do you? Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is like super big in comparison to what it's been, right? I hope, maybe. Because it was funny. It was funny. I feel like I had, dude, I definitely was more quippy this time around with like the script. I feel like it might not be like what everyone's looking for, but I had my little quips. I feel like the video didn't like mesh as well. Like it didn't really have like designated parts, but it was more like, oh, like let's do this and then let's get into our second one. So it was a bit different. I tried something new with that as well. Also, Chili, thank you for the gifts. Oh my God. Chat, you guys have been really generous. Like, seriously. Seriously, you guys have been super generous. Yeah, also, another new thing I tried with this video that came out was having like a member incentive thing like in the first like 6 minutes, I think. So I tried that out to see if some people or gamers that are watching become members. I don't know if that'll happen, but it would be really cool to see. I have a shiny Mawile and Flabebe. Oh, 2 good fairy types too. Yeah, who up Plinkin right now? Let them know. Yeah, chat. We do a lot of shiny gaming, and we're gonna be doing DLC stuff too, which is very fun. But yeah, I had to I usually start a bit earlier than this today, but I had to go pick up a car for my grandmother and drop it off with my mom. She's like, "Hey, can you come like do this?" I'm like, "Sure, I guess." Sure I can, but I also think it's because my brother wasn't here, so. Sock Tyler. Wait, is that an actual user? Add them and let them know you love them, because they're so cool. It's red and blue. Oh, Flabebe. Guys. Wait, did you get the blue flower Flabebe? Dude, the only sucky thing is, we can't get like different colored Flabebes for this challenge. Like we have to get the red one because we have to get the shiny as early as we can. And this one is only the red Flabebe. So it's kind of sucky because I would get like the orange one or the white one. Look at me. I'm actually happy I have stuff to work on today. Oh, the other day, did you not have like nothing to work on? Dude, I hate that. I hate when you have days where you're just there and you're like, yeah, I have nothing to do. You're like, no, I want to do stuff, man. What the heck? Yeah, we should be going for quite a while today. Keyword is should be. I don't know if that is the case, but we will see as it comes. Is there anything to play? Oh, are you talking about playing on the Switch besides ZA? Kirby Air Riders is very fun from what I've seen. What's another good game on Switch? Octopath. Octopath's pretty good. Fire Emblem. If you like strategy games, it's pretty good. What else? I'm trying to think of what other like good games are on Switch. BDSP. Wow. About that. Bonanza and Odyssey are pretty good. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is like widely known to be like very good if you like Zelda stuff. Xenoblade. Yep, Xenoblade's one. Animal Crossing. We'll have, I think, Pocopia coming soon, which is cool. I would say there's a good amount to play. Because you got to think about it. Like the Switch 2 and the Switch, like they have their libraries. Obviously, the Switch has like, you know, the Switch library, but Switch 2 has Switch and Switch 2. So, it's pretty cool. I fear that might be my day at work today, sitting at my desk with nothing to do. Just bring your Switch. Just like hide it. Hey guys, I'm just hunting. Don't mind me. It's gonna be slow during the holidays because nobody wants to get their car fixed. Rants. Well, listen, as long as you're getting at least some form of money, then that's all I care about. Listen, I can understand a boring day. Oh God, I almost fell there. I can understand a boring day, but at the same time, listen, as long as you're getting paid for it, I don't think there's a problem. Yeah, I feel like there is a good amount. I mean, people are just doing ZA now, like a good amount of people, because number one, like they played the newest release of Pokemon games, and myself included, and I just think it's fun. Me personally, like when I get on stream, I'm like, hey, I'm locked in today. We're hunting all day. Some of the day, not all day. I wish I could bring my Switch. I'm at the front desk with people walking in at any second. Boo! Boo! You can't even be on your phone. Surely you can. At least a little bit. I mean, obviously not like being sunk into it, but like surely you can like look at your phone, right? Alpha female Bulbasaur. I told you you would get it today for your decks. I told you. Today was the day. Yeah, I feel like if you don't want to go like all the way out for Bonanza though, Odyssey is still a very great game. I've played like, I think 3 hours. Like it wasn't really my thing personally, but like Odyssey is so fluid for what it is. And like when it came out too. It's been 2 weeks and that 2 weeks ends today. Huge. Phones are supposed to be kept away from the desk at all times. I think that is, can I say something? Can I be honest with you, chat? I think it is so dumb for people to withhold you from using your phone if nobody's around. If somebody's like right in front of you and you're like dead staring at your phone, okay, makes sense. But like, if nobody's there, I feel like who's it gonna hurt? You know? Imagine missing a shiny because it flew away. It will be very, I want to say impossible for us to fail something because Pidgey doesn't necessarily fly away. It usually just stays around. It'll be very, like, it'll actually be surprising if it happens. Later in the challenge, it will be an issue if we have Pokemon that are, like, more skittish, but that's where when we hear it, we save. I can't get away with it because camera. I can't YouTube or Twitch on the work computer because, yeah, I was about to say on work computers, that's a no-go. I know that, but it just sucks. I started playing this game on my Switch too. How you enjoying it, Dashy? Is it good? Are you feeling very gamerific? I failed the shiny Froakie. No! You'll just have to get it again. Lock it. Remember with Froakie, you could do like the fly point to zone 16 if you want. Just, you have to go up to the gate, and if you see it, save. Because then you at least can catch it in the way that you want to catch it. You know? Odyssey's better than Galaxy. I would say yeah. Because Odyssey just did so much, and it was such a beautiful game. Especially for when it released. Want to stop by and say hi? Hey, hey. Go lock in, Mickey. Also, what's up, Nebula? Hey, and Zeldin. I'm a day late. I know. Happy late birthday. I told you that I may or may not be. It just depended on how yesterday went. I was editing like most of the day yesterday, and then I had to go into work early and get some keys. So that was also like another thing that came up. So everything just happened at once, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not streaming today. Failed my first Froakie. Got it pretty quick to spawn the second time. Huge. Did you give it a name? For chance? Galaxy is miles ahead of Odyssey. I think in terms of like the world, I feel like the galaxies are a bit different, but Odyssey just looks sharper. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take, but like Odyssey has so many things about it too. Like they have so many like different areas. I know Galaxy does too, but I feel like it's just more, how do I say it, like vibrant, at least to me. I don't know. You're here now. Yes, I am. And happy late birthday to you. I made a good one. Hope you spent time with like people that you cherish, you care about. I'm looking for EVs. I have no EVs for you. Surely somebody does. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing Saturday nights. Depending on like if I have a family thing or not. I'm gonna try Saturday night streams and see how they go. Because I really, you know, I really want to experiment with night streams again, but like throughout the week, I can't do them because I work. So it would be like absolutely impossible for me to do it because I would start at like 8:30 and that's like rushing home and like getting like scarfing dinner down, you know? I'm looking for the best Pokemon. Tepig. Ramsey's right here. Ramsey is the best Tepig known to mankind ever. It's 3 degrees there. Jeez. Where's it here? It's like 40 Fahrenheit. It's actually not too bad in comparison to what we had. What game other than Galaxy has the gravity that that game has? Well, really, like no other game, but I feel like it's unique to Super Mario Galaxy. You know? Hot take. Hot take. Well, I feel like we had that with like Cappy a little bit. Like you could kind of the things you could do, like the hat tricks you could do with Cappy were really cool. I know there's been like no other games like it, or no other Mario games like it, but I don't know. When Odyssey released, I was a fan for quite a while, and like all the modded stuff too was really cool to see. What are shiny hunting? We are going for Abra or Flabebe, one of the two. We're checking every like 15 minutes for Flabebe because we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. So this challenge is not for the weak of heart. I will say that. If you're expecting like shiny on shiny on shiny, this is not the place. It is not. How are you enjoying the game? I think it is very good. I've had a lot of time with it though. Like I've had over 100 hours. I know that's not a lot to some people. But this challenge, I will probably put in like at least 600 hours. So there's that. We will be playing this a lot, and I will be able to be like giving my true absolute review because of how much I've played it. I still can't beat Odyssey. I never have. I played it for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I kind of let it go. But that's how I am with like a lot of games that aren't like Pokemon or Fire Emblem. I kind of just normally drop them. Not Fahrenheit, Celsius. I need to start learning Celsius if I'm going to be 100% honest. Also, Andy, thank you for the follow as well. What's Odyssey? Super Mario Odyssey. It came out, it was like one of the Switch's release titles, I think. It's pretty good. I have 500 hours right now. Jeez. Well, speaking of which, chat, if you like Legends ZA, we did release a new video today on our YouTube channel. It is catching my shiny dream team. So there were a couple of crazy hunts in there. Oh, we have to check Fletchling, and then I have to do the prediction for you guys. Okay, no shiny peach or plum. No shiny peach or plum. And now we move on to the next prediction. Nostalgia's too much on me. No, what do you mean? Listen, we could be nostalgic. We could be. The shinies will flood in soon. Oh, sorry, Schnapp. Hey. This morning, my brain is like kind of all over the place. I can't lie. I kind of didn't start my morning the way that I preferably wanted to, because I had a lot of like post-upload anxiety happening. So like I want to, you know, my creators will understand this, but like after you upload a video, like you kind of just eyeball it to make sure it's doing okay. And that's kind of what I'm trying to like stop now. It's very weird, but only the creators will understand. Like when you do something and you've had like stuff do well in the past, you just want to make sure it's like doing good, you know? I have a shiny Ariados, Leafeon, and Ivysaur. Ivysaur, the best of those three. Shiny Mega Venusaur is so awesome. I have Aeronsaur on. All right, Ben, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out while you can. Now that I have a Switch 2, I may play Odyssey again. I don't know if there's any difference. I genuinely don't, if they had like a patch or something for it. I don't think they did, but I know for Tears of the Kingdom they did. I know that. But for Odyssey, I don't think they did. I'm at level Y. After we get all these shinies, we will be getting to rank Y. And let me tell you, chat, right now, if you guys are like, oh my God, this challenge is like kind of a little boring. Once we get to rank Y, there is like a lot of hunts in that section and a lot of unique hunts. So I think that'll be like the very fun section, to be honest. Because right now it's just being on rooftops and going for Abra or Flabebe. It's one of the two. That's a high I've achieved once and have been chasing. Yeah, I don't want to chase it, but like I have a set expectation. But obviously, like, you know, I have that small gut feeling where it's like, man, I want to see this go crazy, you know? I'm so close to buying the Switch too. I would say don't buy it just for ZA. If you're gonna buy it with like another game in mind, or like if you want to get it for future releases because they will be Switch 2 exclusive, go for it. But I feel like buying a console just for one game is not a smart decision, you know? And that's coming like from me. Like I myself knew that I would be getting this for like future games, so I'm like, okay, I'll run it, you know? I'm gonna support your vid. One Shelpa Tyrant, you'll get him one day. It's only 1 in 409,600 odds. Easy. You got this. But yeah, chat, if you do want to check out the video, it's MysticFates on YouTube. If you want to hype it up, if you're on mobile, that would be awesome. But yeah, I would appreciate it. Also, leaving a comment and like helps too. So yeah, this is called being proud of your work. I know, but I always feel like I don't know how to feel, honestly, because it's like one of those things where like I don't want it to be like, oh my god, everybody needs to watch this thing. But like at the same time, I'm like, man, I feel like I kind of have like a set thing and like I know. So like I want to see that consistency also arise in the stuff that I upload to. Because like for streaming, it's definitely done that. But for videos, I've been a bit off. So it's just one of those things. Me spending days and weeks editing stuff on Canva. Yeah, and then you like, it's just the part of like being scared that it's not doing well. And then it's just like, oh, well, this is worthless. But I'm trying to like not have that association because it's really bad. It's so hard not to though, especially when you like pour yourself into it a bit too. It's hard. It's so hard. It's like someone when you're like wearing an outfit that you're really proud of and they're like, man, you are ugly today. It's like, okay, well, whatever, I guess, you know? I'm buying with ZA and for later games. Well, in that case, hey, listen, as long as you have the money to do it, I'm all for it, man. I am all for it. Just make sure like you're prioritizing yourself though. That's a big thing. Like, you know what you have and you know your situation better than a streamer is ever going to know, right? I bought it with ZA, physical copy. It was $518 total. That's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. Mario Kart World is on the Switch too. Yeah, it was the one of the first releases. I feel like since we've gotten other titles, Mario Kart World has kind of just been away. You know, it can't hit like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did. That game lasted for so long, genuinely. I wish the characters from X and Y were in ZA. We are getting Corinna for the DLC. So technically we are getting an X and Y character back. You could hype it 3 times per week? Really? That's good to know. I did not know that. That's good to know. I'm slowly saving up for it. I have some money for other needs. Yeah. And again, you know your situation better than I'm going to, right? Like for me, I specifically budgeted because I knew that I was going to be getting this and making content on it, right? So they don't tax me at the store. Huge. Shout out to the military, bro. Shout out. I've always respected you guys. I have a grandfather that served. I have a couple of relatives that served as well. Shout out to the military games. I got 8 shinies today, but not the one that I'm looking for. What are you looking for, Pala? Or Paula? I didn't see the trailer for DLC. Well, brother, it's on the channel. I feel like spoilers would be like, hey, this is what happens at the end of ZA, not, oh, here's a published trailer. I love Canva. I haven't really used Canva. I've always just had Photoshop in my arsenal. Once you use Photoshop once, I feel like I can't go back, you know? But hey, it's a good free tool. I want the least amount. Oh, well, listen, we are going to be discussing that stuff on stream because it is trailers that have been officially released, you know? I can't not talk about it, especially with like it coming so soon. You're looking for fletchling? What did you get other than fletchling? I'm actually kind of curious now. Usually fletchling is like the easy gamer to get, other than like Pidgey and Weedle and stuff. Obviously the Route 1 guys. Yeah, it is a true gamble that you're gonna have to take. Dude, Zerora, it is a interesting design. I will say that. I'm kind of excited because I think is it the second chat? They had something for another new mega release. I did find it kind of strange though that they just had it in like the thumbnail and title. Like they were just like, hey, here's Mega Zerora. It's like, oh, okay. It's that's kind of cool. No hype, no nothing. We're just having it. Unfortunately, the rule is once it's out, you only have a max of like half a day. Well, to be fair, I know for story stuff, I'm still kind of having like spoiler stuff for that. But I think once DLC comes out, I'll be willing to talk about it. And especially like once we move forward in this video, like I'm going to have to. So 4 shiny Litleos and 4 Skidoos. Are you doing zone 3? Oh, you're going for the alpha fletchling. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I was like, wait, fletchling should be very common. You should be able to grab them. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I'm going on my next account. Oh, okay, okay. Dude, it is so weird. My OBS is so choppy, but like the stream is fine. I don't know if that's a graphics card thing or not. It's like literally so choppy. Weird. Yo, what's up, Owen? Hey! There's a difference between what an actual spoiler is and literal trailers. Dude, I was just kind of like taken aback and I'm like, oh, okay, they're just like, they have him there. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of zone 3 gaming. I really don't want to do like the staircase thing though. I want to try my best to avoid that. So I have a couple of ways that I want to do the hunts. My service is so bad. All good, brother. All good. Chad, I'm gonna nag you a lot. If you haven't already watched today's newest video, go check it out. It's a true gamer video where we shiny hunt for my dream team. Yeah. Oh yeah. I want a do-over. No. No redos. Unless I authorize it. Okay, you can have a redo. Okay, you can have a redo. Jeez. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think this one might have another thing where like it does really bad at first and then it does really good. I don't know though. It's always that first day, man. It's always the first day of like, oh my God, this is doing so not great. And then like it could pop off somehow, you know? Yeah, nothing for you. Also, I did not get a drink. Also, Dylan, oh my God. Dude, I'm so behind on like notifications. Thank you for following, man. If you're still here, I appreciate it. Did Twitch unfollow a lot of people? Because I swear that Dylan followed like a couple streams ago. Am I crazy? I might be a little crazy. I might be a little crazy. Classic Twitch L. Yeah. Classic. Okay. We do have a check. Also, Snap, thank you again for I'm pretty sure you were. Oh, maybe not. I wonder if it did like a bot account sweep, but that would be weird if you had like an actual account. It's kind of strange. I must follow every stream. Yeah, don't do that. Please do not do that, because it's just like, I already know, like if you're talking in chat, more than likely you're already following, unless you're new, you know. So it's just kind of like, yeah, it's stuff I don't need. It's like having a secondary account and following like with 5 other accounts. It just kind of like confuses algorithm stuff. And it's just like, I already know that you are, you know. I have 9.99 million brothers lavishing in the money right now. 72 jaw fossils. I'm gonna try and max them out. I think you should do like a set of, maybe do like a set of the boxes. So go for like 120. And then like have like 4 boxes that are like out for Tyrant, and then check those boxes, and if it's not shiny, reset. That's how I personally did when we did the Amora. I think I did 2 boxes worth. I got 60 and I did it that way. All right, gamers, we gotta check for shiny Abra or Flabebe. I won 25 battles in a night. Oh yeah, try 40. Oh yeah, try 70, because some people have done that. But listen, if it's getting you closer to your charm, that's what matters. I can't believe I just caught a shiny Skarmory. Was it in zone 17, or did you get the one in zone 20? Did you get the alpha one? Either way, Skarmory is like very rare to see, which is cool. Zone 17. Oh, did you do bench resets for it, or did you do the like battle zone fly point thing? I'm gonna go cry. My sock just got soaked. No! Sock Tyler is scaring. I promise you that does absolutely nothing except warranting a ban. I don't know if I would ban for it. I just think I wouldn't read out if someone was like literally following every single stream. I just wouldn't read it out, you know. What are you hunting for? We're going for Abra or Flabebe. Ideally, we go for anything that isn't fletchling, because we are doing a shiny Professor Oaks. Oh, so what's up, Desi? Hey! Hey, girl, what's going on? So the Pokedex can use fly. It's more like hovering. I wouldn't say flying, but yeah. Yeah. I love that you say it every time I join. Well, I mean, you're coming in, right? You're saying hey. I gotta say hey back. Okay, let me get the prediction up for this. I mean, usually for anyone that comes in, I'll say hey for. I'll hit him with a hey. We're falling with style. Yeah, we're falling with grace around here, everybody. Is it full odds or charm? Full odds. We are currently, I'll show you, we are at rank Z. So the only way that we can move on is getting Abra and Flabebe first, because once we hit the nighttime part of this tutorial, we are locked from climbing ladders. So we cannot go for Abra or Flabebe, and then it kind of renders the challenge impossible, because we can't catch those two before we rank up. That was a sentence. Holy. It can literally get your Twitch account flagged. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, yeah, definitely don't do that then. Is it the same as like follow botting and stuff? Is it the same as that? Yeah, okay, definitely don't do that then. Definitely do not. I believe so. Okay. Abra's a rare one. I think Flabebe is the rare one here, because once we get Flabebe, we don't really have to do the full route. Like, we don't have to check every 15 minutes and, like, you know, do the route all the way across zone 1. And the only reason why I do that, too, is to check, like, the other guys that are there. Plus, I don't want to scare the Abra away. So. Have you caught the shiny Alpha Onyx yet? No, but maybe we will definitely get a couple of shiny alphas during this challenge though. Me feels. If we don't, it would actually be pretty crazy. Also, what's up, Totoro? Hey, hey. I caught a shiny Pidgey, Snorunt, and Sheep. Tell me you're evolving the Snorunt into Galele. That mega looks so cool in its shiny form. I don't know about Frostlass because I haven't seen that, but if it's like its regular shiny, I'm sure it doesn't look too different, you know? Yes. Yeah, I didn't even really have it be a points thing. I kind of just have it as a set thing, but I think I have it limited. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm not really sure. I don't know. Someone put 200 points into yes. You got a minute. Lock in. Oh, okay. I just attacked a fainted Pidgey. Oopsie. All in. Invest now. Just wait for Area 3 for Flabebe. I can't do that. For this challenge, Daniel, I have to get Flabebe here. Because we have to get... The way that a Professor Oak works is you have to get the Pokemon at their earliest availability. So we can't wait to go to like a different area to get it. We have to get it before we rank up. And specifically, we got to go for every shiny. Like we got to get shiny Abra, Flabebe, Fletchling, Pidgey, Bunnelby, Weedle, Pichu, and then Mareep is behind a quest, so we can't get it at the moment. Fainting them was not enough. I guess not. Listen, Mickey just wanted a bit more blood. It's okay. Why is the roof not accessible at night? For some reason, they lock the accessibility to climb ladders once you go to the night part of the tutorial. There was a lot of testing done for this challenge, or at least this beginning part, so. And also the shiny Mareep that you would normally get, like, we would go for Mareep here, but it is locked behind, like, the quest. So we have to wait till, I think it's rank V to get our Mareep. This is still the 2-hour tutorial. Yep. Yep. This is the only time that we can get it, because if we don't get it here, we lock ourselves out of doing the shiny Professor Oak if we continue on. Why is your sock not a simp? I don't know, bro. He got the stream yesterday, or the other day. You guys saw Sock Puppet Tyler the other day. I don't understand why he's not a fan. I'm going to do the Area 17 fly method for Shiny Alpha Pyroar. Listen, it's a good way. And you could get a bunch of them, too. Just beware, because they will come after you. Who hurt you, man? Also, I had to get a drink there. Holy. Holy. Biggest thing I'm annoyed with was the hand-holding tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just one of those things in gaming, especially for Pokemon, that's just like oh, you're going to have like an hour or hour and a half tutorial. Because you guys got to think the demographic is like, it is kids, you know? Like, we understand it, but like, will a 10-year-old understand it, you know? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. So it is good for them to have it. I want a female one. Oh. Lock in. You mean beware? Yes. I kind of hope that beware is in the DLC. I saw Galissapod and I'm like, wait, more Gen 7 representation? We need Sock Tyler for every time Tyler goes AFK. That would be a funny bet, to be honest. If only. If only. Yeah. Listen, all I'm going to say right now is if Flygon is in the DLC, if that thing does not have a Mega, that would be so... I would feel actually bad for Flygon. Because, like, the community has been like, Flygon, you got a Mega, you're getting one, it's gonna happen. And then it didn't happen in the main game. Shortly for DLC. I don't know. Yeah, I think Beware would be a pretty cute Pokemon to have in the DLC. Plus, like, come on, Stuffle's cute, you know? I thought all the side quests were super cool. I did like, because I went through, I didn't really do much of the side quests when I did my initial playthrough. But I did them like after the fact. Some of them were very quirky. And I like enjoyed the amount of like dialogue that was in them. It's really cool. Husband just called me dumb because I didn't initially find Ethernet ports. I feel like that's crazy. I don't even know what to say to that. Alpha Mega Bruxish. I'm with that. I'm all for that. Listen, once I saw Chimecho got one, I was like, wait, give more quirky Pokemon Megas just like this. Please. Also, Pokemon, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I do. Hi. Hey. Everyone say hi. Let them know. Let them know you're here. I love having a common favorite Pokemon because Lucario's in so many games. Yeah, me with Latias and Togekiss. Well, Togepi's actually in a pretty good amount of games. It's not in every game, but it's in a pretty good amount. I do like me Togekiss. I also like Alolan Ninetales too. I like a lot of fairy types, I've realized. Hi, what's up, Blob? Hey. What are you hunting right now? So we are going for Abra and Flabebe. We are doing a shiny Professor Oak's challenge. So we have to get every shiny that we possibly can and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. This is full odds, so no charm. For the most part, maybe at the end of the game I might, but we will see. Is it spoilers if I say something about the list of Megas? Yes. Because we only have like the, Baxcalibur, Chimecho, and Zeraora. So, yeah, please keep that to yourself. I would appreciate it. I would. What wild zone are you on? We're not in a wild zone. We're right before zone 1. But we have to do this hunt because this is the only time that it is available. I mean, one single Pokemon. If it hasn't been released in like any trailer, like if we haven't seen footage of it, please do not talk about it. No spoilers in that way. Got them from shiny hunting for Shalfafan again. Oh, sick. I'm a huge fan of the game, and I also just bought it for the Switch 1 on my Switch charge. Well, listen, the one thing I will say to you, I'm also sorry that I missed your message. Take your time, especially if it's like a new Pokemon experience. Take your time. Don't let people's opinions kind of like sway you from like not liking the game. Do a lot of the side quests, like build a team that you want, or like, you know, really take your time and enjoy the game. And if you want to watch me shiny hunt in the background and all that, hey, I'm all for it. Yeah, it would be counted as spoilers. If it's a Pokemon that hasn't been in an official trailer, or has been like known or is like on their site, it counts as a spoiler. Is this your first playthrough? No. This is technically my third because I had my Shiny Charm file, like my main first playthrough that I did. And then I had a full odds save without Shiny Charm. And then this is my Shiny Professor Oak's one, which is technically a full odds file itself too. But dude, I would love to see my Milotic get something. I would love to see it get like even a regional form too. I think that would be really cool. The Ash and Pikachu quest was the hardest one. It's kind of funny that they had like the taxi quest where they talked about Leon and stuff too. That was a very fun quest. They had a lot of fun little miniature adventures you could go on. I'm used to playing Pokemon. I've been playing since Sword and Shield came out. Well, listen, either way, like I feel like when a new game comes out, a lot of people like to rush through it, especially if they don't get it right away. I am an advocate like of taking your time and like really just even like shiny hunting. If you like shiny hunting, like get a shiny to have for your team. The Frostlass side quest, the Litwick side quest. That was a scary one. Oh my god. Jump scare. I started my not scraggy only playthrough and got a couple of shinies. Oh, wait, Full Odds Gaming? What's the Professor Oak challenge? So what it is normally what it is you go through and you have to catch every Pokemon that's available and evolve them to their highest level before every gym badge. But in this game, there's no gyms, there's only rank ups. So we have to catch every shiny Pokemon that is available to us and get them to their highest level before every rank up. And right now, we're doing Abra and Flabebe, which we have to do right now because once we move forward with the tutorial, the ladders are locked. So we will not be able to access these guys. And then I have to, we're basically soft locked out of the challenge at that point. Sakurai stated that people shouldn't buy or play a video game for just who made it. But it is also like, in a sense, supporting the person who made it, right? Like if you are a big fan of that person, like I know a lot of people bought Kirby Air Riders because Sakurai worked on it, right? Because he put a lot of like soul into like his projects that he does. I'm not a person that goes in and rush. I'm the kind who enjoys it. Well, listen, more power to you. I know, like for me, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I took my time a bit more. Like I did like side quests and all that. But at the same time, I really wanted to grind for the charm and like start making videos and stuff. So it was kind of like a double-edged sword for me. Is the new Kirby game good? If you like racing games, it's very different, but it's also like very fun because it's different, you know? It's very like fast-paced compared to like Mario Kart, I would say. Like, I feel like the dynamics of the racer it's quicker. I got a Scraggy, Dedenne, and a Drillbur. Wait, that's a good core of mons, actually. I got the Drillbur when I was going for Sandile. Oh. You got what? A Ground Steel, Fighting Dark, and then Electric Fairy? That's not like a bad core. Are you barely starting? No, chat. I've already done my playthrough. I've played through ZA completely. We are just doing a Professor Oak's challenge. We're doing a shiny challenge. Are you including the post-game only encounters? Yes. So I guess it's a little bit of a spoiler, but I have a video out about it now, so I guess I'll bring it up. In the post-game, you can hunt for the starters, and a lot of people already know it too. And that's where we're going to be doing like a lot of our end game hunts will be at that zone. So, yep, we will be going for everyone there. And I'm debating if I want to get Charm or not for that. We'll see. I don't think I will, but who knows? I like taking my time with games or new things in general. Yeah, if I like to get into like a new hobby or a new craft, I like to take my time with it. Number one, just to learn it, but also like get a better love or understanding for it, you know? Yeah, I think with, what game was it? Legends Arceus, because I didn't stream that when it released. Dude, I took my time with that game and I loved it. It was so good when I played it. And even now, it still holds up for me. Maybe I haven't been back to play it since this has come out, but it'd be really interesting to see. Okay, let me get this prediction up. Nar. Okay, and we will start a new prediction right now. Sick. Okay. I feel like if I went back to PLA, I'd have a heart attack trying to do the controls. Yeah, it is definitely a bit different. But, you know, it's one of those things where you have the muscle memory and you get used to it. You're good. You're good. Also, Sire, I'm not doing trades. Maybe you could find somebody. I don't necessarily do them. If I trade, it is only to like evolve something for stream. And normally now it'll be like with myself, like with my Switch 1. So. Why isn't the D-pad switching my Pokemon? Ah, I'm gonna freak out. I feel like that game too, it's like being so comfortable with how shinies are in this game I feel like going back to that is gonna be a little scary. It's gonna be like, oh, I could actually lose something here, you know? My team is Charizard, Lucario, and a Salamence. Pupitar, Greninja, and Ampharos. It's a pretty good team. You'll get Tyranitar too. See, I know, like, the teams I usually like to build are like a Fire, Water, Grass, and then I like to go like Dark, Fairy, and Psychic. I don't know why, but like that type synergy, it makes me like so satisfied. I did a challenge myself. A Professor Oaks? Or just like a general like shiny hunting challenge? What are some good static alphas to hunt? Chat, what's your opinion on that? What are some good ones to go for? I feel like Ampharos is pretty cool in Zone 16. That's a pretty good one. I'm trying to think. I think, oh man. It's another static alpha. Yeah, Bellsprout. Bellsprout's a good one. Fairies are OP. Not necessarily. I feel like fairies are actually kind of like, I don't want to say bad, but like a lot of the types, like comparatively speaking, every type in this game kind of has like about the same amount of Pokemon added, which is really cool. Like, I think someone made a chart for, the amount of like Pokemon types that are in this game, and it is like very even across the board. I think like fire and water are a bit more, no, water's a bit more, but other than that, it's pretty even. It's got a shiny Alpha Drampa. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to see that thing shiny. Even if I don't get the alpha of it, I want to see what Mega Drampa looks like shiny. Because that is like one of my favorite newer megas that these games have introduced. I have a list of every necessary type I have for making teams. See, for me, I'm like, I have starter and then like Raremon, shiny, and then the three others are kind of like flex slots. Steel's the best. Steel is a very good typing. It is very good. You know the Furfrou League? Yeah, I do know that side quest mission. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You might remember me as G Dane. I don't, but listen, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. Yeah, what other static alphas are pretty good? I guess Scolipede would be. Like the Whirlipede in Zone 5 isn't a bad one. I'm trying to think of like the zones. The Excadrill, isn't there a static Excadrill in Zone 14? That's a pretty good one to go for. I decided to catch 6 shiny Furfrou and use them to take on the champion. Oh, that's a good challenge. Did you complete it, or like are you like about to be done with it? Are you getting all the different trims and stuff too? That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Static alphas, yeah. So in some areas, or like the majority of the wild zones, there is static alpha Pokemon that you can encounter. Like for example, the Fletchling on the rooftop in Zone 3 is one of them. What would be another? The Whirlipede that we got for our Dream Team video was another. The 2 static alphas in one of the post-game areas is another one of those. Fire, Dragon, Electric, and Rock. And Ground, Dark, and Fighting. That's too many times! It's too many! Oh, is the Spritzy one too? Oh, I fell off. Okay. I did not know the Spritzy was one. Why are you going back and forth? So we are doing a Professor Oak challenge. That's actually the first time I've gotten this question. And basically, we're doing a shiny version of the challenge. So right now, we are hunting Abra and Flabebe. Because fun fact, they only spawn on the rooftops up here. And this is the only time that we can access them. If we continue on with the tutorial, we cannot use ladders. And then we are soft locked out of this challenge. So, yeah. With home, can I send my Shalfa Fletchling to Violet? No. For these games, you cannot send them back, but you can send them forward. So like you could send something from Violet to this game, but you can't send something from this game to Violet. It's not in a zone. It's right outside of one. Do I have that? I think I have that marked on my map, but I don't think I can access it. Is it on a rooftop? Is it like where the monkeys are at? Have you gotten the Shiny Mareep quest? No, that does not unlock for us till rank V. So we won't be able to get Mareep until that because the Mareep here are shiny locked. Do they respawn after you go back and forth a certain amount of times? So this game, how shiny hunting works is it's based on distance. So I'll show you right now for people that are new. So right now, the Abra that's here is the same Abra. Once we hit here, like around 70 meters, it despawns. And then once we walk back in within 50 meters, or sorry, within like, it's like 50 to 45. But once we walk back in, it's an entirely new Abra. You have a job? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, ZA's not with home, but we are getting a an update for it. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Ooh, what movie you watching? What flick are you watching? I didn't know that. Yeah, it is for every Pokemon you can do it for. And like if you didn't want to do that, you can like soft reset for Pokemon in this game. So if I were to go up and knock out the Abra, every Pokemon has like a innate respawn timer. So when you knock them out, if you save a couple seconds before they respawn, you could do soft resets as well, which is really cool. Which is really sick. I did not know that. Well, listen, I'm glad to inform. When do you go back to see if it's shiny? Usually every 15 minutes we check because this is also spawning the Flabebe that is over on the roof over there. And it's also spawning the Fletchling and a Bunnelby that's down here as well. So we have to do this little route until we at least get Flabebe and Abra. And then once we get those guys, we're good to go.
Finally, Mystic Fates.
That's me.
We meet again.
Oh no.
You're finally in my grasp.
Wait,
With my sock sorcery, I cast a spell of eternal puppet upon thee.
No.
You will transform into Sockington for all eternity.
Not Sockington.
Chairs, bears, and big beautiful plums.
Oh, wait, a variation. Alternate reality variation. Thank you, Sanjay. Huge. Cool, thank you. No problem, Becky, no problem. Listen, if you guys have any questions about this challenge, if I gotta answer them 50,000 times, I'm down. I'm game, baby. I didn't think it was, but thank you. No problem. Have you ever played with Austin John? Nope. I am way too small for that. I'm way too small. I think the most I've done is be in PM7's world record event twice. That is the one big thing that I've done. Yeah, chat, I do want to mention again, especially for TikTok chat as well. If a Pokemon has not been officially announced by like Nintendo or like they have trailers for it, please do not say it in chat because it does count as a spoiler or a leak. So either way. You have way more followers than I got. Well, listen, it's not a comparison game for me. I'm doing this because I enjoy it personally, but the stream is cool and all, but I don't see any puppets. I think we're a little busy hunting for them guys. Wait, listen, who knows? Maybe my camera might die again for some reason. Maybe the battery has like a puncture in it. Who knows? My bad. No, you're all good, dude. I'm just letting people know. It is something where it's like, it is a spoiler. It is a leak for people. So I do want to let it be known. I went to cut the cord. Not the cord! Oh my god. Do you guys love Sako more than you love Mina? What the heck, man? Bro, I bring a sock on once on stream and you guys love him more than you love me. No comment. No! Dang it, man. You'll be big one day. I'm hoping so. It would be nice. I think if I could do like really big videos, like John Stone is a big inspiration for me in terms of like what I want to accomplish for like games. Like I don't want to just do like, oh, I catch like 10 shinies. I want to do like an entire dex of something. I want to do what most people, or like 95% of people, would not even want to do because it's just so many hours, you know? And I feel like this is the start of that for sure. Like you guys are maybe witnessing peak. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I get you. I understand. Well, I appreciate it. It is one of those things where I'm like, I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, let me tell you every leak ever. Because like for me, I got to know a bit about them. Sadly, as a creator, it's just part of the creator way. But you said we were forever, then you lied. Well, did I? Wait, I did. Oh no, I did. Curses. Yeah, and we do have a couple mods in here, so if they see it, it sucks that they have to see it, but they will time out or whatever they need to do. I know we are. I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious, but it is one of those things where, like, you know, if people hear about it, then they want to talk about it. What's the Shiny Professor Oak challenge? So it is basically, we are going around and we currently are looking for Abra and Flabebe, but we have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before each rank up. That is like the premise of the challenge. So right now, if we could get Flabebe today, that would be awesome, but we could go very over odds too for it. So there is that. That Abra, I think it is, no, that's not shiny. It's too yellow. It's got to be a bit brighter. Put you in a corner. True. True that. Yeah, sorry if I seemed like a bit off when I was saying that, or like a bit more like, I guess, pressing when I was like, hey, like, don't talk about it, but it is one of those things, you know. I try my best to always be very, I guess, benefit of the doubt kind of thing, you know. And that's why I actually don't have TikTok chat on stream usually, is for reasons like that. Just to make it so like people aren't seeing that and they're like, oh my God. Okay, that's not a fletchling. All right, let me get that prediction done. Bada bing, bada boom. But chat, if you want to see me grow and become a big, huge creator man, we do have a new video that's out if you do want to check it out when you have free time, of course. Also, how many likes are we up to in the live currently? At least 7. At least. Yeah, I should be getting the VODs out this weekend too. Because I do want to get this one edited, and then before I stream tomorrow, I'll get them out. Then that way people can be caught up. I've been like about like 1 VOD behind, which is very nice. The mod is gonna run around in the sewers for the remainder of lunch. Okay, sounds good. Hey, listen, get your sewer laps in. Get them in. Currently at work, but your stream is more important. Well, I appreciate that, but definitely focus on your work. Definitely focus on your work. I don't want you to get in trouble because I'm streaming, you know? That's why we have the VODs channel. Did you start a new game, or is this your first time playing? Dude, this is the most I've been asked this. No, we're doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, chat. We are doing a Shiny Professor Oak. So if you're like, why are you running on rooftops? There's a reason for it. There's a reason why. I got the charm 4 days ago and no hits. Well, what have you been hunting? If you're hunting in zone 20, it is a bit of a harsh zone. I will say that. Gonna watch a new vid? All right, sounds good. And chat, if you want to check out the newest video, we do have a pinned comment that will lead you right to it. It is a bit kind of, I don't know. I feel like, I've said it before, like when stream started, I feel like this video, I'm trying not to think about it too much, but at the same time, it's like, oh my God, I know this one's going to be like not great. But also it's like me kind of being harsh on myself. Because it's only been out for what? 2-3 hours now? It hasn't even been a day. I can't be too harsh on it, you know? Bench method in zone 12. I know for benches, it could be a bit grueling. You just got to remember that it is, eventually you will get something, whether it's a phase or your target, you will get something. That's the thing with shiny hunting that I feel like a lot of people forget. Like they forget that you might go over odds, but that doesn't mean you will forever be there. Like you will get something eventually. It just depends on the time or like how much time has been put into it, you know? Yeah, we will be taking a break from this challenge once the DLC comes out, because I will be doing like, I would want to say like a playthrough of it, and then probably like a week or two after we'll come back to this challenge. I might do a lot of like off stream too, like maybe Sunday I might do some off stream hunts to get this Abra, but we'll see. That's where all the bad people are sent to the corner in the sewers. Yeah. Listen, we got a couple of sewer gremlins down there that are holding out. Just wanted to show up. Yeah, it will eventually. It's just one of those things, especially I feel like this game as well with people having charm, it's kind of given them the instant gratification effect of like, oh, you're going to get something, right? But you will have your times where you drought a lot. It's going to happen. I've had it happen for me too. So you are not alone. You are not. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink. Will there be another stream today? No. No. I'm probably gonna stream for longer than I do because I did start later. I can't believe I started an hour and a half ago. It does not feel like it. Did you ever get the Mawile? Not only did we get that, but I released the video on all the shinies that we got. If you want to check it out on our YouTube. If you do. I think I'll be live tomorrow. But if I'm going to be live tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow night. And we'll be gaming. How long did it take? In total, it was like... I don't know the hours, but we had 39 phases. I don't want to spoil much though, so that's all I'll say. But watch the video. If you're talking just the Mawile, it was like 4 hours. It was not too bad, but it was awesome how we got it. And that video does also have a kind of unexpected turn to it too, which is really cool. Went almost a week without anything. Yeah, especially if you're doing it in older gen games. It's just the way. Like it's the number, it's the odds. They could work for you or against you. It just depends. Okay. Boop. But this challenge will definitely take longer than that. Like already we're at like 22 hours in the challenge and we have only gotten one target out of the 8 that we need to get here. So it's looking a bit scary, but I think by maybe 60 hours, we should have like a lot or like getting the last guy. We'll see though. We'll see. And especially with having no charm, it's definitely going to be a lot longer, but it's going to be a lot more worth it. Because then it's like, whoa, this is rare, you know? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Coin. Hope you're doing well. Chat, I don't know what it is today. I feel like very laggy. Does anyone else ever like feel that way? You have those days where you're just kind of like your brain is lagging and like you feel like your motions are kind of lagging too. It is one of those days for me today. I think it's just because I started late and I have new video anxiety. So, yes. Okay. Thank God I'm not alone. I'm definitely having one of those days today. But I don't want it to be like because I'm not feeling 100%, I end early or do something. Like, I want to see it through. I think it's just, again, not doing what I'm normally used to. Methinks. It's Friday. Also, I will say this. I definitely will have to take a break to go eat something. Because I did eat at like 9:40 today, but I kind of did a lot of stuff before stream. So I'm definitely going to have to grab something. Plink. I'm plinking right now. Please do. I will, chat. I usually always will hop up at like the 4-hour mark or something. Just go check on family, see how they're doing, and grab a snack. Because listen, I'll say this, chat. If you are putting in, I would say more than 5 hours of streaming, get something to have. Even if it's a quick thing or like a light snack for the next couple of hours, take care of yourself, man. Especially if you need it too. Like if you are a pretty hungry person for the most part, take care of yourself. I just got a Shafa Halucha. Huge! And that shiny must look so good because I know Halucha's shiny looks good. I can only imagine what the Mega looks like. I could only imagine. All right. Yeah, we're locked in, chat. For the most part, today is like autopilot central. Like we are just doing these rooftops. We're looking, ideally, again, we're looking for Flabebe. That would be the best case if we did get that today. Because then we could just go for Abra and our routing will be shorter. I was shiny hunting Pichu, but after 482 fly resets, I had to close the game and charge my controller. Well, listen, man, you can always come back to it. As long as you remember how many resets you did, you could continue on. I did spend the morning raking and leaf blowing the yard. You still got leaves where you're at? We just have snow. Once like November comes, leaves are like non-existent. They have all fallen off and they are on the ground under snow. I saved right there. Huge. Well, listen, I hope you get it quick. I hope you do. It's supposed to snow next week. Well, I'm reminding you because I'm experiencing it. Chad, if I'm experiencing it, I have to tell you guys about it. Oh my God. Also, Nate, thank you for the follow as well. Chat, I do want to mention, we dropped a new video today. If you guys want to check it out, if you want to leave a comment, and if you're watching on mobile, if you want to hype it up, I would appreciate it so greatly. Because I have a lot of anxiety about it, about uploading something new. So we'll see. It's been like 3 or 4 months and like, you know, my videos do okay. Like they do pretty well, but I just want to get to a point where like I am very consistent and the videos also do that. So I would appreciate it. About to do 8 out of 15 Infinite Royale fights. I wish you luck. You got this. It's been rainy all day. We had rain. It was like 2 days ago. We had some rain. Yeah, watching the new video gives you a bunch of luck. I have heard that from the grapevine because I did get really lucky in that video. And you will understand why if you watch it. But it is there. Winter begins at the end of October, beginning of November. Yeah, that's us too. It's like right at the end of October, we will see something, or like even mid-October sometimes. It's crazy. What are you shiny hunting? We are doing a Professor Oaks challenge, and we are going for Flabebe or Abra right now. Really, we have to get both, but if I could get one of them today, I will be very happy. The worst thing we could get today is another Fletchling. Even if we got Bunnelby, I would be okay with that today as well. Usually we get snow right before or around Halloween. Yep. Yep. I'm getting rain right now. Well, listen, shiny hunt, vibe out while it's raining. Those are like the best times to like read a book or like watch like a TV show or even like listen to like very relaxing music. Like not rock music, but like listen to some like lo-fi stuff or like just chill music, you know, best time. I can confirm I got a clef key watching it. Wait, did you actually? That's huge. That's huge. Are you shiny hunting zone 1? Technically, yes. We will be doing all of the hunts in zone 1. So like everything here except for Mareep, we have to get a shiny. We've already got Fletchling and we've already phased in it once. But we will be getting everything there. If you had to pick between the two, which would you prefer, raking leaves or shoveling snow? Raking leaves. Oh my God, raking leaves, absolutely. Because snow shoveling for me also involves doing pathways for our entire house. And usually when I do that, we roof rake too, because our roof doesn't have like a slide off thing. So we have to like rake our roof as well to get snow off it. Comment plinkers if you made it this far in the VOD. True that. Let them know. Is that what the Professor Oaks challenge is? Yes. Yep. So the reason why we're on the rooftops is because if we continued on with the story, we are locked out from using ladders once we hit the nighttime part of this. And we cannot access Abra or Flabebe if we do that. So then the challenge would have to be restarted. Yep. What do you look for? Abra or Flabebe, chat? Abra or Flabebe? Dude, I kind of like that a lot of people are asking what we're up to. It means a lot of new gamers are joining and are interested in what we're up to, which I appreciate. I do. Shiny check. Oh, it is that time, isn't it? All right, let me do this one loop and then we shall do our checks. Yeah, if you don't know, chat, every 15 minutes we check for Flabebe, Abra, and then I have a path through zone 1 that I like to check. And we have predictions on Twitch if you guys do want to watch on there, and you could spend some channel points and be a part of voting if I get it or not, which is really sick. Washing sand off my feet from the beach. Now that is the optimal way. Twitch is very cool. It is. I would say sometimes it is. For the most part, yes, but there are definitely some moments where I'm like, what are you guys on? What are you guys doing? You're pretty cool. Wait, I am. And you could be cool too, everybody. Okay, Flabebe. No shiny. Abra. I don't think that's shiny. Yeah, that's not shiny. Okay. All right, then we have to check our fletchlings. We do. Yeah, I definitely feel like today is a slow day, but it'll probably pick up. It's just a slow start, you know? I'm like Reggie Gigas right now. I got that slow start ability procced and activated. Today's gone by very fast. It must just be a me thing. I don't know. I'm still enjoying it though. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm still enjoying streaming and gaming. It's a lot of fun. All right, no fletchlings. Also, Chroma, I got you. I will drink some water. All right. New prediction should be up, chat. Just gonna drink. Yeah, I'm having some appy juice today. Getting some appy juice in my system. I really am like a kid again. I'm shiny hunting. I'm having some appy juice. We're chilling, baby. We are chilling. Only because I got work to do. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like now it's weird when you like do like when you have a very busy day and then like you don't have a busy day and it kind of is just like, oh, whiplash. Like you get a little bit of a whiplash effect from it and you're like, what the heck is going on? What the heck? Ooh, appy juice. It is good. It is good. feel like I would have much rather had water today, though. But maybe it's because I've... Oh, there we go. Maybe it's because I did have a good amount of it last night, too. So I'm probably just getting... My taste buds are like, ew, no. Have water instead. The Pokemon game out, Appy Juice, Sock Puppet. I really am living the best life. I really am. I really, really am. Okay. Depending on where the Abra spawns as well, chat, we will be able to hear it shiny when we're down here. Because the way that this also works as well is the rooftop that Abra's on, like, just because we're going 50 meters away doesn't mean that Abra is despawning every time. Because I think it's like a height differential thing that happens. So that's why we do like the entire pathing. Should I do a second playthrough? If you want to. I did one for not having a shiny charm in another file. In case I want to do like some full odds hunting. I think it's pretty good, you know? Maybe use like a team that you wouldn't have used the first playthrough. You playing on a separate account? Yeah, I have a specific Professor Oak's account that I'm running. My first one's just 500 battles in. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, truthfully, I have multiple files because I have a shiny charm one if I do like videos that require it. I have a full odds one without shiny charm for videos that require it, and then whatever else. You inspired me to do a second playthrough with a shiny full odds alpha mega dream team. Huge. I assume you watched a bit of the video, Leafeon. Did you enjoy it? I mentioned it before, but I'm kind of getting anxiety about the video. I know I'm going to be talking about it so much, but I think it's just because I had some time to like dwell on it. Because usually I would look at it and then I would be away from it for a bit, but I had to do stuff earlier today. So it's kind of like all in my head now. It was fire. I appreciate it. I feel like there's definitely parts that I could have done better, but I did experiment with a lot of things. Like this was the first video I fully did on the laptop. So instead of like doing parts and then finishing it down here, I did it all on laptop, which is pretty sick. Howdy, what's up, Cody? Howdy, partner. It's kind of smart. Yeah, you can create profiles. The only thing I don't think you can do is go online with the other ones unless you have like Switch Online for them. But like you could still local trade and do other stuff. So guess which one I'm starting with? Eevee. No, you want to be able to start with Eevee. I don't know. Which one are you starting with? Also, Cody, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate it. I've been doing well, gamer. I want to do oh my god, I want to do a better one focused on better decisions. I spent way too long on some things. I don't think that's a problem. If I'm being honest, I don't think that's a problem. Listen, spending your time playing through a game chat is a good thing. Even if it seems like wasted time, like you're enjoying it at your pace, you know? Yeah, that's what I have. Usually I'll have like a full odds account. I'll have a shiny charm account. And then really I created a Professor Oak's one. And then I had an Australian one for like early game releases. That Riz 99. Girl, stay away from people. You're gonna get rizzed up. What the heck? Your husband gonna have to do some work. Got 99. That's crazy. Also, thank you for the follows, chat. Yeah, if you're not following on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok yet, definitely do so. Definitely do so, because we're gonna be having a lot more content coming now. Now that I have gotten something out, because it was like 4 months since I uploaded, I really like this next year. I want a video out every month, or like if not every month, every 2. That is my goal for this next year. Because this previous year was about me being consistently online and like streaming and doing all that. I've accomplished that. I think this next year it's gonna be like really focusing in on YouTube a lot, making more shorts, making more long form stuff. So how would you get a shiny Charmander? Are you talking for this challenge or just in general? Because there is a wild zone in the post game where you can shiny hunt for it. There is. Bestie comes back to Texas. Yes! Huge. Wait, Leafeon, can you give me a hint as to which one you're going to start with? Because you don't get the alphas until the quest that you have to do, right? So it'd be like zone 4? I don't know. What works better, or what works best, the bench method or reset? Honestly, both of them are kind of the same. Like, if you're on Switch 2, I would say resetting is a bit faster, maybe? A little bit? I'm not sure. Did you start off streaming or making videos? To be honest, I'll tell you a bit of MysticFates or Tyler lore. When I started this channel, I didn't really know what I was doing, to be honest with you. Like, I made the channel with the intention of creating content. And over the years, like, I was very inconsistent. Like, I would stream for like a week and be gone for like 9 months. I was really bad. And I always kept kicking myself and being like, I want to be, you know, I want to be a creator and like, I want to do all this. Why can't I do this? And it was just one of those things where I think like you're a younger kid and like you have like life things that like you can't make decisions on. Like I couldn't have like a room of my own to be like, I'm going to do this, you know, like I'm going to lock in and have this area to where I could focus on it. I was like, a lot of family was around and I just couldn't like, I couldn't really be myself is what I wanted to say. But over like when COVID happened, I ended up getting this space with my family that I have, because it's their house. And I fleshed out our basement area and I had put my desk down here and I upgraded like parts and like saved up for a computer to like, you know, edit stuff on. And just this last year, I would say that I've really like pursued wanting to do this as a full-time thing. Like I have the mentality of it. Do I commit to doing it full-time? No, because I don't believe like anybody should do that until you're making like a good amount of money and you feel like it's stable. You know, like I have a part-time thing that keeps me like pays me really well. And I also stream for about 5 or 6 hours, and the people that sub and the people that do stuff there, they are very generous to do that. And it goes right back into the channel. Like all the thumbnails that are made for videos are like literally reimbursed. So like when you guys sub, it goes right back into it. Getting emotes done, another thing. So I'll give you a hint. Secret tunnel. Is that what you said? Secret tunnel? Because it blurred out for me. I'm gonna guess Whirlipede. I'm gonna guess Whirlipede. Resetting on Switch 2 is definitely faster. Well, there you go. There you go. I feel like bench is good if you're not just looking for that mon, but you have to know the timer for a Charmander, which it should be on Cerebi, I'm pretty sure. So you have to save like a couple seconds before it respawns back in after you knock it out. You got it? Huge. Well, listen, hey, I did that for my dream team. It was definitely a good one to do. Thanks for the good advice. I'm going to be 100% with you. I feel like I really don't even have it grasped yet. Like, again, I want to say this, like, complete transparency. Just this year, I really figured out my niche because I had a video do 80K, which to some people was like, wow, that's awesome. But I feel like for me, I want to seek more than that. I want to try and get one to 100,000 if I can. That is like one of my set goals for next year is getting a video to 100K. So, can somebody slap me? What? Wake up. You're in a dream. You're in a dream. What are you shiny hunting? We are going for Abra or Flabebe. We're doing a Professor Oaks challenge. And speaking of which, we do have to do our check. Speaking of which, I just found a shiny Froakie. Huge. You gonna evolve it? Is it an alpha or just a regular? Oh. 07 to the ball. 07. Oh, I thought that was shiny for... I'm like, is that shiny Pichu? Yeah, it's an alpha? Dude. Shiny alpha Froakie? That's pretty freaking huge. That's sick. You used to have a really good mentality on it. It took me years. I'll be honest, it took me years to build that mentality. And like even now, like today, I'll tell you right now for the video that released today, my mentality is really bad. Because it's kind of like an attacking yourself mentality. But I'm really trying to like hone down and be like, listen, it's not the end of the world. You know, you're gonna have stuff that doesn't do great. And you have to come to accept that. Even though it is a part of like your soul and what you make, it will happen. It's like anything in life. Like it's not always going to be good. You just want consistency in your life. Because once you have that, then you know what to expect. You should do this shiny zone challenge. Technically, we kind of are. This is kind of like a shiny zone challenge, you know? But it's like a very, 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 very big version of it. Okay, chat. No shinies there. No shinies for us to see. So let's get another prediction up and let's lock back in. Going somewhere with this for the fact that you were just basically manifesting. Well, that's the thing. I also, like, I do want to manifest it, but at the same time, I don't want to be like, how do I say it? I don't want to be extremely arrogant with it. I don't want to act bigger than I am, right? Because I think once you start doing that, you kind of just have people and like, even people like in your community that will kind of look at you in a different sense if you start doing that, right? So, like, for me, I always like to have a very low expectation because it may seem like, you know, I don't want to say begging, but it may seem like, you know, I'm thinking very lowly of myself and I'm garnering, like, support, which is not true. It's just always how I look at things. Like, even in my personal life, it's how I look at things. Like, if somebody puts in, like, a really good amount of effort for me, I'm going to be like, oh, my God, whoa. But if they put in like a very baseline amount, I'm going to be like, okay, I anticipated that, you know? What up? What up, Toby? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well, gamer. The competition of social media will eat you. Yeah. It's one of the things I'm also trying to get used to too, because I'm uploading more. So it's like, I have to be around more and I try and disconnect myself when I can because it's pointless to be on it and just mindlessly doing stuff. I feel like your open-mindedness is just a big help. Again, it's taken me years to kind of, and even then, I'm not perfect. And I don't think anybody is. Even creators that you guys watch or I watch, they have their faults, you know? That's what makes you a good one. Well, listen, I hope more people, like, I obviously hope more people see that and then we create and establish like a set community that people will be like, man, this guy's really cool. I like watching his stuff kind of thing. But it's always one of those things where I kind of have to take myself out of the driver's seat for a bit and be like, oh yeah, like people resonate with me, you know? Like I don't normally have that in my life. So it's kind of cool when I do have it. I'm playing Fallout 3 again. How's it going? Are you having fun? I hope so. I hope you are. Yeah, I do want to do a challenge for the DLC. Honestly, I was thinking that I want to do like a shiny mega video, but I want to involve the DLC with it. And I think most of it would be offline. Because I wanted to do a shiny mega one now, but then with the DLC coming out, it was kind of like, well, if I do that now, I feel like I would kind of like do another video on that, and it would just kind of be like I would want it all in one. Once you find a steady pace of confidence, see, I feel like I found that. I feel like the user commitment, that's what I'm working towards this year. Like really making streams kind of a place where we hit like 30 average. And I'm like, okay, like once I have that, I'm doubling what I got now. It'll be good. There's a lot of people around doing their thing. So, but it's also like, it's not something where I'm going to be like, oh my God, we need it. You know, like people have their lives. I blame Tyler's video for making me EP. Do my videos make people go to sleep? No, that's the opposite effect. That's not what I want. No, no, no. How can I wake you up right now? Wait, you're looking real good today. You're looking so handsome and good and really good. Did I mention that? You had Hotel Z playing at the beginning? Yeah, the chill music does not work in my favor. I gotta get the exciting music. I gotta get that back. Play Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Oh yeah, that will definitely wake people up. You know what else will wake people up? Through the Fire and the Flames. That'll get some people up. Sometimes, but like when I'm already EP and have your vid up to fall asleep too. Hey, babe, listen. I can't go out on a dinner date tonight. MysticFates just dropped a brand new video today. Wait, he did? Well, why don't we watch it together? Maybe something can happen. Oh, whoa, okay. We can go get dinner after, babe. Tyler uploaded. Oh, I appreciate it. Battle music on cue. Yes. I just feel like your openness with your creator journey is very relatable to a lot of new stuff. Or to a lot of new creators and can help them feel more confident. And that's the thing. I'm not even doing it for that reason. I'm just being transparent. I'm just like, yeah, this is what's happened with me. I think the one piece of advice that I really would give is it's not going to happen instantaneously. And you will want it to, like, you kind of get main character syndrome when you do videos. And I've gotten it before too. What's funny, my first like revel in like the emotion of like, man, I had a video do well was when the Ultra Beast video went out. Chat, do you want to know what I told my brother when I uploaded that video? Take a guess. I'll tell you because I don't want you to take a guess. I basically said, yeah, this video is probably going to do like 2K and then that's it. It's going to flop. Little did I know it would not flop. And I was actually so shocked because it was like a week after it happened too. And I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. I think Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Wake me up. Banger song, by the way. Flip like this game. Man, I wish I could flip the camera rotation right now. I would. Wait, I'll be flipping the camera. Hey. Just me and Fletchling hanging out. Oh my God, I fell off the roof. All right. Yo, someone who's counting the tally of how many times I've fallen off the roof during this part, shout out to you. What the flip? What the flip? Yeah, but it's one of those things where I feel like you, even though it seems like you're kind of like being negative towards yourself, I feel like it's one of those things where if you say, oh yeah, this isn't going to do well and this is going to be bad, and then it does really well, like then your expectations just go like out of the water, you know? And you're like, what? We are at 8 fellas. 8 falls? You've been counting? That's crazy. Being open and honest about your expectations. Yeah, well, I like to say it as well because, like, I feel like people, like, some people have that thought, right? Of if they want to do it. Or, like, even if they're just viewers. Like, even if they don't even care about creating and they're viewers, like, I feel like there's the core of the audience that's like, I want to know, like, kind of the behind the scenes of, like, how you perceive this. Kind of thing. What the scallop? Dude, and that's why, like, I am such a big fan of, like, getting asked questions about things, because I like having a conversation, especially when it's a conversation that like is very insightful. Like if somebody asks me like what's my way of like thinking of a certain thing, I like kind of like having my brain picked that way, because I'm very like extroverted. So if I have the chance, I will yap. And that's on God. Amen, brother. A freaking man. But yeah, Dre, I hope you're doing well. How did you enjoy the video? Did you like it? Did you hype it up? Did you get some water while watching it? Holy. I want to see how TikTok's doing for likes. How are we doing? What's going on? 4K? Okay. All right, we're getting there. Dude, I usually aim for 10K, so if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, like it up. Like it up, broskies. Okay. Never mind, I lied. We're at 5K now. I lied. I lied. I'm so glad you got a teleprompter, and I enjoyed the risks you took with the narration. Really? I feel like it was very, very different. You know what's funny, Ben? I did that script entirely. Usually I read through scripts twice. I kind of challenged myself to do the script in one take this time around. Like for most parts, it was one full read through and I didn't pause. Like I just went through and I locked in. So it was kind of cool. But I also feel like it was kind of faulty too. Like there were definitely some spots where I'm like, this could have had a second narration. Let me tell you, I am glad that I got that teleprompter too. I definitely have to angle it more because I've realized like there were times where I was not looking directly on and it kind of was like kind of jarring, at least for me. But I just scheduled my ride to work, well, to a Dunkin' that I'll walk to work from. Good luck. Listen, with public transport, I always wish people well because like, dude, the world has become such a strange place. And like, I always get really scared for people that take it, especially from like the stories that I've heard. So stay safe, please. Please stay safe. Also, what's up, Snorlight? Hey, how you doing? How would you feel if I told you I had Abra already? What? You do? Oh, no, no. Listen, surely we'll get Abra in the next 3 minutes. Surely. I think I've seen your series on TikTok. Chat, I have a question for you guys. For the TikTok viewers specifically, and for people that enjoy short form. Would you guys like to see me do like... would you guys like to see me do like a zone hunt or something like that? Or like something where I can do like an hour or two of recording and get a shiny. I've been seeing some people do that. I feel like it would be a little like disingenuous to the short form or like long form stuff I create though. Because I like to like make a story around it. And I feel like that it would just be like day whatever of doing this. And I kind of don't like doing that short form stuff. But I'm kind of curious. That's another thing I want to experiment with in this next year. I want to experiment with more like clips and stuff and doing like funny things or like story stuff. It could be bad, but I'm always hyper vigilant when it comes to that. Good. As you should be. It's nice that like you live in a place that has public transit though. Because I'll like where I live, none of that. None of that. I find how fascinating how different our work processes are for narration. Really? It is kind of cool to see like different people. Honestly, I'll tell you right now, Ben, if I never did like a face reveal, if I was just like game streamer, I would be absorbing B-roll content so much more. I just feel like, I don't know, like I don't want to have too much. It's a balance that I'm still trying to find of like having B-roll and also having like, you know, shots of me being engaging. Also, I did not do the lighting on the camera very well for that video. It's very dark. So I think for the next video, I'm gonna fix that. Because I totally forgot to do like the color correction for it. I like the highlights from streams. See, I don't know. It just sucks because like I like to work on bigger videos. And like I would like for the shinies that we got for this video, like doing the shorts for them was awesome because it was kind of like a different take of like people seeing the shinies there. But I don't know, maybe I just need to be not as like vigilant when it comes to it and just do them anyway, because like people like more than likely haven't seen the video if they're only watching TikToks and like short form stuff. And even for the shorts, like I could link them to the video, you know, like I can allow the video to be linked and then they could see the entire thing if they so please. Also, after this run through, we do have to do a check chat, so we will do that. I just have an old laptop with bullet points on it, and I do like 3 takes. No, for me, I feel like if I don't have it fully written out, like I deviate off it sometimes, but I have to have it written out because I will not remember it. It's just more like form for me to be like, okay, I have it here, and I go page by page. And it's nice too, because it allows me to kind of like divide it and edit it like as I go. I'm hunting Baneri right now. Huge. I hope you get a big bunny. Holy, I shouldn't have said that. What's the challenge? It is a shiny Professor Oak challenge. So right now, we're locking in for Abra and Flabebe. But once we get those 2, we'll be able to move on and do all of the Wild Zone 1 hunts, which will be really cool. Okay, no Flabebe, no Abra. I don't think, yeah, no Abra. All right, and then we got to check the 2 fletchlings. Write it out fully and do, or I write it out fully and do as many takes until I get it right. See, I will do it for the longer videos. Like this video is gonna suck, because it's going to be like a very, very long video. And it's going to make it like I'm going to have to do at least 3 or 2 days of like full script reading. But it's the way that I do it, and it's the way that I know how to do it. So I'm kind of just going off of that. Plus, I feel like if I like think the script a lot, like I'll tell you another thing, chat, for the people that are like kind of trying to get behind the scenes of me. I like to make it so that if a person who has never shiny hunted in the games before watches a video, I like to make it so that they can watch the video. That's the best way of me describing it. I like to make it so that I explain the odds, I explain what I'm doing, and I explain like the Pokemon we're going for. I have a method for shiny Pichu. What's the method? What's the method? I'm pretty sure I already know it, but tell me anyway. I'm back. Welcome back, Blob. I just know. Oh, I already got. Okay. Never mind. Dude, I can't speak today. What'd you notice? What'd you notice? Oh, man. The windows on the building nearest to the fletchlings look like Pokeballs and Great Balls. Where? Right here? These? Over there? These guys? I guess they kind of do. They kind of do. Oh, to the left? Here, let me check again. Let me check again. I will see. To the left of, like, these ones here? Oh, excuse me. If you want more short form content for stuff or shorts, a start can be filters. I don't know, because part of me doesn't... I'm very, like, I don't want to do, like, the easy short form stuff. Like, I don't know. It's... it's weird for me because like I have not really done that, and I feel like it's kind of like a low effort. Whereas like the stuff that I would like have a little mini script for, and then like the reaction, I feel like there's a formula to it, and like people know what to expect, right? I could do that, but like it's just, I don't know. It's not really my style. What are you shiny hunting? Abra or Flabebe. We are specifically looking for them here, but I'm going for anything that isn't Fletchling right now. Yeah, I guess they kind of do look like Pokeballs and Great Balls. I didn't even note it. That's so cool. I got a shiny Picho while looking for the shiny Alpha Pidgey. Oh, sick. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that content just isn't me. I feel like doing the, like having the little story or like little backdrop into the reaction, that's more my swing. But maybe I'm just also being very hypercritical of myself. And I'm not doing the method of like, do everything until it sticks. I don't know. What level do you think I should get my team before the DLC? 105. It doesn't exist. I feel like we're going to be seeing like higher leveled mons in there. You should probably max out the levels on your team if you can. Honestly, that's kind of why I hunted for my dream team too. Because I wanted to like EV train them and like make sure they were like ready. So I'm going to be using that shiny dream team for like most of it. I'll probably swap out team members and stuff, but it just depends on what the DLC offers. Yeah, we are doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge, chat. So this challenge will take a while, and it's going to be no shiny charm for the majority of it. But it's going to be a lot of fun, and I feel like we're going to have a lot of memories with the shinies that are here. Because it's like the first big project that I'm working on too. So it's kind of scary, but at the same time, it's kind of like fun to do that. It's a little formulaic. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to just push something out to have it out. Like I want to, I don't know. Maybe it's just my level of like quality is higher. That's weird even saying. Because then I feel like some people that aren't like doing that are not that. And I'm like judging them, which I'm not. Just for me personally, like I don't know. I feel like the shorts where I'm like actually, I guess expressing myself and like having a little story and then it goes into the reaction. Like those are my cream to crop. I'm not a tutorial guy, I've realized. I'm not a tutorial guy or like, what's up guys? We're gonna do the 6-7 meme challenge. Like I am not that guy. Do you have charm? No. For the majority of this challenge, this will be full odds. It will be. Gen Z wants longer movies. There was a huge poll, and the majority of Gen Z people who were interviewed said they didn't mind if a movie in the theater was like 3 hours or longer. I feel like that was like Avengers Endgame effect. Like when people had that, they were like, as long as it's a good movie, I'll sit there and watch it for the 3 hours. Yeah, the longer stuff is just hard though, because you have to, I don't want to say constantly be on, but like you gotta make sure that you're hitting every point that you can. If it's gonna be that long, like you don't want to just like drag things out, you know, to drag them out. It's hard knowing like what is valued and what isn't. And I guess that's up to like you to figure out and to know. Oh my God, Mickey's 14. She's grown up so fast. Yeah, the good thing about this is the leveling will be so easy for this challenge. Once we get everything we need, we will be able to evolve things, I think within a matter of like 3 hours. It will not be long. I still got to get my dream team in ZA. Listen, all I'm saying is I got mine. You got to get yours now. Yeah, I think 3 or 5. Listen, unless you're Quentin Reviews and you're doing like a victorious breakdown of like every episode and every piece of lore, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think for shiny hunting, a good range. I think a good range if for specifically shiny hunting videos or like completion videos is like 40 minutes to an hour and a half. I think that is like the perfect sweet spot, in my opinion. Obviously, people's opinions are different, but I think that time frame is like the perfect amount. Because then it's like enough hunts for you to be like, oh, like this is going to be like a banger video, but at the same time, it's like not 3 hours long. Call me basic, but I'm going to have 3 starters. I don't know which ones yet. Tyranitar, Gallade, and Beedrill. I don't think that's basic. Listen, Pokemon is about building your dream team, like your team the way that you want to build it. If you want to have 6 Scraggies like Hale does, run it. If you want to have all the shiny pan monkeys, who's going to say no to you? And if they do, it doesn't mean nothing, you know? I honestly wish I had a bit of a more diverse team when I first did my playthrough. I kind of had a pretty basic team, to be honest with you. I want a whole box of Scraggies. See? That's what I'm saying. And if someone's going to say, oh, well, why do you have a whole box? Don't listen to them. Who cares? Do what you want to do. Get 5 boxes of them. Screw it. Be the Scraggy lover. Be Scraggy Queen 102, you know? What's going on? We're just gaming. We're shiny hunting. Doing a Professor Oaks challenge. A shiny version of it. We're locking the freak in. I wonder how they'll work in the Mega Dimension. Like if one spawns in and you run out of time. I have a feeling that they will work just like they do in regular Lumios. Like if you go in, you might have to go into like the same area. But surely they wouldn't have it to where like it would be different. Maybe they would. Maybe it's more of like an incentive to be like prepared to do something or like get enough donuts to have more time. Technically, I have a full box, but they aren't shinies. Time to make it happen. It's time to lock that in. What's a Professor Oaks challenge? So in earlier gens, it would be that you have to catch every Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every gym. But because there's not gyms in this game, we are getting every Pokemon that we can and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up. And we have to do every shiny. So like for this area, we have all of this in Wild Zone 1, except for Mareep because it's shiny locked right now because it's behind a quest. And then we have Abra and Flabebe that are on the 2 roofs here that we're going for right now. So we have to get all of them and we have to evolve them to their highest level. And I will be doing trade evos. So Alakazam will be a part of it. And so will like Gengar and Gourgeist and all those guys. They will be a part of it. I do wish you could interact with your Pokemon more than just playing music for them. Yeah. I wish there was no marker on the camera, like no plus in the middle of it. I understand they have it for framing. I wish you could toggle it off though, because then you could create like really cinematic things. It'd be really cool. BRB again. Take your time, Ben. Take your time. I think something else I wish they would have added too is getting a command for your Pokemon to stay somewhere. Because there's like some bigger Pokemon or like alphas that you can barely get in the frame of like your camera if you have it like this. Which kind of sucks. So I wish they had like a stay in place command that you can do. I wish you could pose all of your party Pokemon. Because Legends Arceus had that where you could send out all 6 Pokemon separately and you could have them like surround you and they would do like their little animation. What's good? What's good, Trucks? We're just gaming. We're hunting for Abra and Flabebe. Hoping to not get a Fletchling, but who knows? Who knows what could happen today? Yeah, I think I have a very good take on that because I growled him. I'm a person that that likes to like have little photos of mods. Like I've recently become that way. Like when I posted that Totodile to Twitter, Dude, people loved it. And I'm like, man, I want this to happen every time. Because I just want to share it, you know? Also, Danny, thank you for the heart. Hey, hey. They would talk to each other. Yeah, they would have like a little mannerisms. And it was really cool to see like Pokemon like be angry towards each other or like be happy. Do you collect the TCG at all, or do you just play the games? So here's my stance on the TCG, because I've talked about this before on stream. The only time that I will ever have TCG is if I get sponsored by Pokemon and they send me like a box or something, or if I get gifted a booster set or something to open on stream from a viewer. I don't think I would ever willingly get it myself unless, like, you know, the TCG community got a bit better, like if the scalpers went down, because it's too much, like, for what it is. Even for like kids that want to go into it and their parents are buying for them, it's just so sad to see like grown people just buy like 15 boxes. I don't know, it just makes me really sad. It's insane right now. I mean, it's been insane since like the beginning of COVID. It's been insane for years, but like now it's getting to like a really bad point. So yeah, I think that's the only time like I would ever personally like open cards or like have anything to do with TCG on stream. And I would just want it to be like a community thing where someone's like, hey, I got you this box. If you want to open it on stream, you're more than welcome to. And I'd be like, yeah, I would. Hi, hey. I'd be doing well today, Danny. I really hope Mega Chimecho is good, but I have a feeling it'll be overshadowed. Well, that's the thing. Like, Megas are not made all powerful, right? There are some Megas that kind of get the blunt end of the stick, but it depends on its ability and its moves that it gets. Like, it could have some niche uses. Yeah. It could be useful in some niches. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, it is 2:30, chat, so let's check our guys, see if any of them are shiny. We'll lock in. My team was Orchard the Meganium, Figgy the Aegislash, Chester the Dragalge, Fried Cheekin the Talonflame, Swirly the Gyarados, and Chomper the Crocodile. That's a pretty good team. I kind of wish I had like Swirlix on my team or like Aromatisse. That would have been a cool lad. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing good. My brain is just kind of all over the place. We did upload a new video, chat. If you're just coming into the stream and you want to check it out, we uploaded our Shiny Mega Dream Team video. So I put a decent amount of work into it. If you want to check it out, hype it up. That'll be sick. There's one customer that keeps on coming to my workplace every day to buy up the TCG stock to the point where we're not stocking it anymore. See, and it sucks. I feel like it should be a max of like, I would say 2 or 3 boxes. I think that is a very fair way to distribute it for people. Like, the max they could do is 3 boxes and that is it. I should not be seeing like a 30-year-old man bringing out 15 sets. I shouldn't. That should not be a thing. And especially like if I were ever a parent and I wanted to get my kids into like the TCG, like it would just make me annoyed. Also, no shiny, chat, but listen, surely this is the prediction that changes everything. Surely. Also, Danny, thank you for liking and sharing. I appreciate it. Oh, chat as well. If you guys want to subscribe, if you guys don't want to get ads, if you are watching on Twitch and stuff, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub every month. If you haven't used it already, you can use it on me. And also, channel members on YouTube are active. So if you want to get videos early from now on and get like some emotes and stuff, you could become a channel member. And I'll thank you at the end of every video too, which is really cool. If I ever pulled a Latias from Surging Sparks, I'd be spinning. If I got a Latias card of any kind that was like really cool, I would keep it. See, that's the thing. Like, I would more pull them for like the memories rather than the price. Like, even if I got like a crappy card for sell purposes, if it was like a cool card to me, I would sleeve it and keep it. Because I feel like that's the part of TCG I really like. I like having the memory of being like, man, I pulled this at this event, and it was really cool. I'm still gonna shiny hunt, but I hope they use the level 100 stats to make they make the 100 stats to make Chimecho the best. We'll see. Because like Mawile was another one of those megas where it wasn't really good until like it had huge power, or like we knew that it had huge power as its ability. Then it became like a beast in VGC, especially because it had the Steel Fairy typing and it was just so good. So that's the only reason I collect. Yeah, I don't know. I just think like the only time I'm gonna do it is if a viewer comes up and is like, hey, you want to open this pack and you could keep whatever's in there, and I'd be like, okay. If it was an expensive card, I would give it to him though, because like they got that pack and they wanted me to pull it, so I'm gonna give it back. Maybe they'll give it an ability like Liquid Voice. Maybe. We'll just have to see, because we have, other than, I think it's Mawile, Starmie, and Metacham, we don't really know, like, set abilities for Pokemon. And the only reason why we know those three is because their attack is boosted by an additional 40. Or, like, it's 40% of what their attack is. So we know they have huge power, or some ability that is similar to it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We have been on a bit of a drought today. Or at least for the past couple of streams. To be fair, though, we only have 20 hours in it, so it makes sense. Also, Danny, thank you for the gift. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. My brain's just kind of all over the place, but other than that, I'm doing really good. Kind of just, I'm talking with family for like Thanksgiving and stuff. I'm looking for things for Black Friday if I want to get them. I've been, you know, one thing I've been kind of eyeballing that I've been wanting to get, for anyone that like kind of knows like cameras, you'll probably know what I'm about to say. I've been looking to get the DJ Osmo Pocket 3. It's like a little portable camera that you could take, and it has like a clippable mic to it. I was considering getting that as like a Christmas gift. Literal brain fog all the time. I have that because of my my thyroid. It's like a thing where like some days it's like really bad, but I try and like overcome it, because like it really gets in the way of me like creating stuff or like consistently uploading and doing that. So I'm trying my best to kind of like combat it, especially during the winter months too. Also, Henry, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I gotta hunt Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, and the Lotties. Oh yeah, you gotta get them, guys. I really wonder, because we've seen the cookies for Kyogre and Groudon. I really wonder if they're gonna be huntable. I have a feeling they're not going to be, but I really hope they are. That would be so cool to see Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon. That'd be so sick. Be so sick. But yeah, I feel bad too, because like when I have brain fog, it kind of prevents me from like talking with people the way that I want to. Like I kind of just forget what I say after I say it. And it could be like a good thing, but it also could be a very bad thing, you know? All right, we're locked in. We're locked in and ready to go. What time is it? 2:30. It does not feel like 2:30. It feels like 1. Should I add voice acting to the videos? If you could get people to do it. I actually know that I still have to do something for you, Ben. I've held that off for so long. I have genuinely held it off. I feel like once you it sucks because I feel like with voice acting, I feel like you do have to offer at least, I mean, maybe not for like friends, but like for people that are like, you don't fully know. I feel like a little compensation, like being like, hey, here's like 10 or 15 for voice acting this, you know? At least that's what I would do. But that's me. If I have friends that are close or like IRL friends that can come to my house and voice act for me, we'll have a night. I suffer with migraines all the time. My mom, she gets really bad, like chronic ones. I get them from time to time, but they last like an hour or 2 hours. It's not bad, but you know, when they happen, it's like, oh my God. It's like, why? You know what I get? I get canker sores. Those things, they grind my gears. Every like month and a half, I'll just get like 1 or 2. And I'm like, bro, what the heck? Hold off on that. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just let me know. Wait, we don't get evolved. Huge. We gotta get a shiny one. I wonder if they'll give any new legendary Pokemon megas. I mean, technically, we have our second ever mythical getting a mega. Because we had Diancie and Zeraora. So, like, if they add another, like, mythical mon in there, I would actually be kind of shocked. I've done some theater. Chat, would you think that I am a theater kid? Generally asking. I'm going to tell you right now, I never did. Yes? Really? I never did theater. I watched plays. But I never, like, partook. Hoopa is getting a mega. I mean, I don't know, because, like, man, it already has its Unbound form. Would they give that thing a mega, too? I don't know. I'd bet 6 cents that Hoopa and Volcanion are getting ones. I don't know, chat. I was scrolling and I heard you talking about theater. I act professionally. Really? Do you do like Broadway shows? Or is it more like, it's like your full-time gig? That's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he does have one. I wanted to, but I wasn't able to actually join it. I've seen a few performances. See, I feel like when you become an adult, surely, like, if you're in a city, they have to have some, like, theater-esque things that you can do. What are they called? There's, like, places where you can go to, and it's, like, real-time acting. Like, you go off of, like, the other person. I forget what that's called again. I'm in college, so not full-time, but my afternoons are spent in theaters. Wait, that's awesome. Improv. Yes, improv. That's what it is. I don't know why I forgot that. But it's improv. You guys are right. Yes is yes. You know, like, surely there's some improv classes, especially if you're, like, on a college campus, too. I feel like that's one thing that I would, like, give, or, like, I would say for people to do, like, as an extracurricular. Like, do, like, improv, or if not improv, do, like, real acting, I guess. Like, no script, you kind of just go off of the vibes, you know? What's up? What's up, Shinobi? Hope you're doing well. Speaking of, I am 2 episodes away from finishing Naruto Shippuden. It has been a ride. I really liked it. I didn't think I would, but I really did. Finally back. What's up, Owen? What are we hunting right now? Abra and Flabebe specifically, but we're going for anything that isn't Fletchling here. Because we're doing a Professor Oak's challenge, a shiny one. I've seen Annie, Wicked, and the Howl Fight in local theaters, and in March I'll be seeing Sound of Music. I remember my first, like, production that I watched on, like, a college campus that I was like, wow, this is good, was Sweeney Todd. For those of you that have seen it, you know what I'm talking about, but I want to see, I have a song in my liked songs on Spotify from the play. What is it called? It's not the Manhattan Project. Hold on. I need to see what this is now, because I'm going to lose my mind if I don't. I'm going to lose my freaking mind. It's from a very, very popular theater thing, though. It's like the song that goes, "You'll be back, time will tell." I'm looking for it right now, seeing if I could find it. I always forget what it's called, too. This stream only. Tyler loses his mind. Wait, that's what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm looking through my like stuff because I know it's in there. I know it's in there. Hold on, chat. I'm getting distracted from hunting, but this is worth it. Hamilton? Yes, it is from Hamilton. Yes. It's the one song that like popped up one day. Yes, Hamilton. I have never seen Hamilton. You'll Be Back. That's the song I have saved. That's a banger track. I want to see like there's that, and then there's one that has a song also associated with it. I don't know the actual performance, but it's a song called Michael in the Bathroom. And I remember one of my past college friends, they got me into that because I heard the song from there, and the acting was so good. Hamilton has some really good songs. I've never seen it or heard anything. That's why I want to see it, because I had like a couple of like songs from them, and I've heard a couple of them. I've never seen it though. So, how do you stream your Switch 2 gameplay? I use a capture card, and then that capture card captures everything that I need for the most part. It's pretty seamless. I think it's an Elgato one, and it's internal. It's like in my computer. Like I put it in a PCIe board. So, but you can get capture cards that are like USB connection as well. It just depends. I'm new. What's the Shiny Professor Oak challenge? So basically, we got to go through and catch every shiny Pokemon that is available to us before every rank up. So we have 8 Pokemon here. The only one we're not going to be going for is Mareep, and that's because it's shiny locked, and there's no way that we can get it. But everything else, we have to evolve to the highest level before we face Zac. I think it's still on Disney Plus. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm watching that tonight. After work, I'm putting that on. The video's out. I don't have a lot of things to like, do. I'm gonna watch it. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. I like to make it so people understand the challenge, even if I have to say it over and over again. But it's worth it, If more people are like, ooh, this is interesting, I want to see what's happening. Do it and tell us the conclusions. Oh, yeah, I could do that. If it's on Disney, I can watch that. I found a shiny. Which one, Olaf? Which one? I'm majoring in theater and community college, so there's that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like theater, you get the sense of like appreciating people more. At least from what I've heard. Oh, we have to do our shiny check. Hold up. Wait a minute. Shiny check. Okay. I am shocked that we have not found like anything. I gotta be real with you. We are kind of phasing pretty bad in terms of like just finding another fletchling or anything, even if it's a phase. This could change it all though. Surely. What's your credit card number and the little 3-digit number on the bottom? Wouldn't you like to know, Buster? How many shinies have you caught so far? We have this fletchling that's fallen behind, and then we have our phase. Our shiny phase. We only need one, though. We only need one. What do I want for Christmas? I feel like I am not the one to answer that. What does a viewer of mine want for Christmas? More streams? Question, I don't know. What do you want for Christmas? I should watch Wiccan. You could say it's pretty wicked. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Not bad. My bad, bro. I hope the Switch 2 goes on sale for Black Friday. Can I be real with you? That's not gonna happen. The only thing that'll happen is probably they will have certain titles like Mario Kart World, or I think they had something for like Mario Kart World, Tears of the Kingdom, and a couple of other games that were like 10 bucks off. Usually when they release a new console, it does not have a discount until years and years after, or it's like 1 or 2, or until they release like a OLED version of the console. I want a fat Christmas bonus. It could happen. You don't know. I don't know what I want, and my mom wants a list, even though she's already getting me new AirPods. I don't know. I still have to cook a list up for my parents, because my mom has been very adamant about being like, well, I want a list. And I'm like, I only really need like 2 things. Newer boots to have, and then like new socks, which is hilarious. Because, like, that shows you that I am an adult man. I'm not asking for technology anymore. I'm asking for socks and shoes. It's part of growing up, man. Ask her for a sock puppet. I might have to. I might have to let her know. Wall decor, shoes, sweaters. Yeah. Basic clothing items are always a good thing. What I need to get more like anime-esque merch. I want to get some things that I could wear out and people are like, oh, okay, he watches that? All right. Okay. Did I just miss Peck? Mickey, what are we doing? Socks are elite, especially like the thermal socks. You got that right. Socks and underwear for Christmas is the best when you get older. Yeah, it truly is. It's like you getting a Nintendo DS as a kid. Can you give me a 4 terabyte hard drive? I got that for myself last Christmas. And let me tell you what, oh my God, Chad, if you do not have like a very big external hard drive that you can carry with you, best investment you can ever make. Holy moly. It is so good. I use mine all of the time. I have a 4 terabyte one that I use. Use it almost every day. It helps me get footage like from down here to upstairs where my laptop is. It's so good. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, I mean, other than just being able to stream more. I don't really have many other asks. Maybe like getting a door, like even if it's a used door for this office would be nice. But I can't really think of anything else. Oh, man. Dude. Oh, wait. I didn't sleep good. That's what, oh my God. I went to bed at 2 a.m. last night. That's why I'm not feeling so hot today. Because I woke up at like 9 and I'm not used to that. Well, going to sleep at 2 and waking up at 9. I'm used to going to sleep at like 1:15. That makes a lot more sense. Dang. No, it's just because I was rendering the video last night and I was making sure that everything was good before I went to bed. I also tried a new upload time with the video too. Like usually I'd put it out at like noon. This one I put out at like 10:30. So it was a bit different. Whoop. Roll. Oh man. Yeah, today I have a feeling is gonna be a long day. I went to bed last night, or I went to bed late the other night. I woke up half an hour later than when I was supposed to, and I was late for work. See, that's the thing. I don't really wake up later, but it's just like the feeling. Also, Danny, thank you for sharing the live. You want to know what I'm also going to try and do more next year, chat? I'm going to try and get out more. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. I've been missing, like, going out to a place. This is going to sound like crazy. I haven't had a date in, like, a couple of years. Like, go out, take someone out on a date, get to know them. I haven't had that for a while. I slept through every alarm. That's my mom. You could always ask. Hey, listen. If you're in New York. No, I wouldn't. I have a family reunion tomorrow. I think that's also another thing. I haven't really had family reunions in quite a while, and maybe that's what I'm missing. Would you like one? Hell no. Are we cooked? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you guys are screwed. You guys are done. No. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where I've just been very like point A, point B. And I think, you know, as I am accruing closer to 30, I definitely, next year I want to go to Worlds. Like, I am guaranteed making that happening unless I have a family thing that comes up that prevents me from doing it. But I want to like book my stuff in like February or even January, like very early. You got this, Unk. Okay, all right. No need for the Unk in there, but pop off. Go off, I guess. My GPS just shows me going to work and then straight home. Yep, that's me. Literally me. I'll do that. I'll go home. I'll fill up like my parents' cars and stuff if they need to be filled up. And then I'm basically just upstairs watching stuff or editing a script. One of the two. You were the one that said I'm basically 30, but that doesn't mean I am. It doesn't mean I've achieved the status yet, Sanjay. Come on now. Oh, I quick attacked the fainted Pidgey again. I really don't like those level 3 Pidgeys. All my homies, they don't like under-leveled Mons. They do not. They do not. Oh, I have vanilla wafers today. I know what I'm taking. I know what I'm bringing to work today. Vanilla wafers. I mean, if you think about it, I kind of am one of those. I am a vanilla wafer. Starts chewing on my hand. Wait a second. A lot of times I go to work then home, but sometimes I have to go out for work. Yeah. I don't know. I said it before, but like in our town, we had a bookstore that recently opened. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to start going there. Like, I want to leave like at 4:30, but I think they close at like 5, and it just makes it so hard. Because like I'm only there for like a half hour at the max. Or sorry, yeah, at the max. So all my homies run under-leveled Mons because they're too lazy to level up. True that. True that. Get on my level, literally. The DLC doesn't like to see you coming. It doesn't. Go read every Brandon Sanderson book ever. Me? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a personal care attendant, which means I have someone with disabilities and I have to bring her out into the community. Well, it's cool that she gets that chance through you to, you know, be a part of the community. I think that's really cool. And it's kind of you, you know, because I'm sure it's a lot of, what's it called? I'm sure it's a lot of things that you have to keep in mind and a lot of things that you got to do or events that you have to plan. But it's really cool that you give someone that access to do that. I named my shiny Alolan Raichu Coco Chew. She makes me think of the chocolate grams. Oh, I haven't had a chocolate gram in a hot minute. You know what would hit right now though? Vanilla wafers drowned in like chocolate. I don't know why I just thought of that. That was an amazing idea. Wait, maybe I could do that tonight. Holy. No, but like I would want to do it more for just the people that are going into that store. Because like I think one of the best places to meet people is at libraries or like bookstores. Because then you find something that interests you and like you could like chat in like a space, obviously quietly, but I'm gonna make some cookies now. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous right now. I'm so jealous of you. I don't know. I don't read chat. Tyler Lore, I don't read. I game. Physically and mentally, sometimes emotionally. Well, yeah, of course. Especially for like, for people that don't really have the accessibility to do it themselves, it does all fall on you. So it makes sense why it is a lot, you know. I had I had a we had a kid for our summer recreation program that he had some like very like things that he needed to be accommodated for. Oh, I thought that was Shiny Pichu. He had some things that he needed to be accommodated for, and it was a lot to set up, I will say that, but it was worth it, you know, seeing him smile and being like happy that stuff was happening. And it made me happy to see that too. My local bookstore loves to see me coming. I own too many books. Get away! But we want your money! Yeah, you're dead, buddy. Okay, Abra is not shiny. Dude, we're going over odds, man. I don't know. She's really obsessed with Wicked right now. And for Halloween, she painted my face green. Oh, you were the green guy for Halloween. I'm the green monster. Well, I want to have kids in the future. I've said it before, like again and again. And if I don't have kids, I would want to put all that time into like my significant other and like kind of just give them the baby effect to be like, oh my God, he's so good with kids. Oh my God. And I don't do it just to be like, yeah, I'm good with kids. So like, yeah, let's do it. But I don't know. I just do it because I didn't have the best childhood growing up. So like, I don't want to yell at a kid or treat a kid weirdly if I don't have to. Is that an Espeon? What is that emote? Oh my God. Is it like a Glorp Espeon? That is so weird, but so funny. My #1 customer. So how about them books? What do you mean? Yeah, we see that you rented a book out, what was that? 10 years ago? Yeah, we're taking your house. What? No. Please. Glorpion. The newest evolution form. Could you imagine we get like an evolution that looks like that emote in the game? I don't even know what to say. She also loves it when I change my hair color. Do you change it pretty often? Or are you pretty like set in your ways? Do you add like highlights? I remember when I did blonde streaks in my hair. When I was like in high school, blonde streaks would be a very normal thing for me to get. Me when Blockbuster Video finds me 2 decades later and charges me $10 billion for my late copy of Princess Bride. No! Please, I really enjoyed it. I'm sorry. Oh wait, you guys are bankrupt. Got him. Isn't there like only one Blockbuster on Earth now? Every 2 to 3 months, I just change it from orange and purple to red and purplish. Dude, I feel like for a charity thing, I would do purple hair. I would. In Bend, Oregon. Excuse me? What? Lock in and you'll get this Abra. Brother, I've been locked in for 3 hours. been locked in this whole time. Wait, hold on. I'm locking in big right now. Hold on. I got to dilate my eyes. Okay, we're good. Locked in. At 100 subs, you'll dye your hair purple. Well, hold on now. We gotta get there first. Wait a minute. Hey, it ain't me, Sanjay. It ain't me. The last one remains in Montana. I'd be remaining in Montana. Shout out Montanians. Oh my god. Oh, well, the cool thing, chat, is as long as I'm at home, my mom took a year of cosmetology. So if there was any like incentive thing, I could dye my hair. I would just have to get the supplies for it, and then she could do it. Hi, currently at school, but it's a celebration. What are you celebrating? Me getting this Abra? Because it ain't happened yet. It's coming, though. W Mystic Mom. W. Sometimes she's pretty cool. Those are the times. Listen, I'll tell you right now, it was so good going to my mom and being like, hey, I want highlights, rather than paying somebody $60 to get highlights in my hair. That was highway robbery. Because I remember when I was in high school, I asked too, because I wasn't too sure if my mom could do it. And they're like, yeah, so to get highlights in your hair, it would be like $60. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. I'm like, well, let me buy the tub of stuff that I need, and my mom could do it. The clouds look heavy here. We'll take some baggage off them. Ask them how they're doing. You feeling okay today, Mr. Cloud? No. What can I do to help? Buy a TCG set? Okay, all right, I'm doing it. Dude, you know something I saw the other day that kind of like threw me for a loop? I saw a McDonald's with a play place in it. Kind of crazy. It was very like, it wasn't big, but it was a play place. And I was like, that's so weird to see that. Are you saying that clouds are enablers? No. What? No. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I forgot what we were talking about. Also, Z, thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Those play slides were where electricity was invented. Tell me about it. I remember once I built up so much static electricity that I jolted the crap out of my brother. That was a good time. I went down that slide like 5 times, and I went over and I pricked him, and he was like, ow! Oh. Cause same, go buy them TCG sets. Yeah. Do it. If you have the finances to do so. Don't spend your last $100 on a booster box or an ETB. What is the difference? Is there a difference between a booster box and an ETB? Or are they the same thing and I'm just crazy? I'm not too into the Pokemon cards lore. I know packs. But those things I do not know. A booster box is just packs. Oh, so it's like you could open the packs up and it's just a box with those packs in it. ETB has extra stuff. Oh, gotcha. Are ETBs the ones with like the coins that you can get, or like the figurines? Is that what an ETB is? Sometimes at work I get to do things completely unrelated. I got to play chef and make homemade pumpkin puree. Oh, that's pretty cool. See, that's what I like about jobs that are like with people. Like if you have to like look after them or plan events, like you can do anything. You just have to obviously make sure you're taking care of them, you know? Exclamation point farts. Yep, that's not one. But listen, exclamation point YT is one because we did release a brand new video today. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Like sleeves and coins and counters, and then you just get the figurines in like premium collection boxes. Gotcha. Okay. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. Contain a promo and 9 packs, coins and sleeves, and then booster boxes are 36 packs alone. Okay. Huh. Cool. Very cool, very nice. I made you chuckle with that command, I reckon. Maybe a little. I be farting. Not actually, but. Yeah, Jed, if you want to check out our latest video today, you are more than welcome to. I will say it is definitely not doing great, but that could change. Some people could really like it, or the algorithm's just still trying to push it out. So, Fart has 28 Riz today. No, that's not what we're going for. Oh my god! How have you been, anyways? I've been okay. I've been okay. Winter's hit here, so I've been like up and down, just depending. But for the most part, I've been pretty good. Let's get him 100K. Yes. Truth be told, you guys are like a very small selection of the people that do watch the videos. Because like the live folks, I appreciate you guys for like checking it out. But the majority of people will have to, you know, discover it or want to actually like it to continue, you know. It's one of those things. You just got to hit the right day, right demographic. You got to have good editing. Twitch is bugged out of me. Oh, I said I was good. I said I was good. It's just been up and down since winter's come. So it's been like really cold days. We got our furnace fixed because our furnace was broken for a bit and we got it fixed a couple days ago. I'm so happy that we did. What the helly? The heliante? Do you have the charm? No. For this challenge, for the majority of it, we won't have it. And I'm even debating if I want to do the, like, the ending hunt with charm or not. We'll see. I probably won't, but we shall see. I know the feeling. Yeah. I think I'm just really trying to get in my headspace to lock in and do more content stuff with winter coming, because then it kind of distracts me from like it being really cold. Like I might do some offline videos and make them into long form videos that you guys can watch. And do so that I don't have the pressure of like having to stream the whole thing, but I could also like do the video and get it done at my own pace. Because one thing I've been trying to do, I don't have it right now, but one thing I've been really trying to do is have one video that I work on for stream or like on stream. And then I have one video that like I work on offline or I just record and nobody knows about. The RB sounds good. My stomach finally feels almost 100% normal again. Huge. What's up, Karai? If I went over there, I'd be in shorts. Yeah. Yeah, not here. Not here, not now. Okay, Pidgey. I think I'll do this check chat and then I am gonna use the bathroom. Because I do gotta use it. I do. It'll probably be my time to also get a snacky. US weather's hotter than UK. Is it actually? I did not know that. So you guys are suffering. Oh my god. I don't think it's too bad. The only thing I don't like, I have two things that I don't like about winter. Being outside for a very extended period of time, because like I clean or like I roof rake our roofs, and if we have ice buildup, we have to go out and like do it. And driving. Those are the two bad things about winter. Other than that, it's beautiful. I love the time of year. I love Christmas. Love everything about it. Whatever you had is migrating here. Yeah. It's -1. Oh, absolutely not. No. Here's a snack. Girl, you sent me 10 cakes. Thank you so much. I got some cake. Now, what cake that is left up for you guys to decide. Find out next time. I saw the Wicked double feature. How wicked was it on a scale of 1 to wicked? Sorry. How good was it? How good. I kind of like winter more than summer. Yeah. To be honest, I like summer because, like, this is going to be very straight-coded of me, but you... Listen. The people that know, they know. I like going to a beach and seeing hot people and being like, wow. And then there's me that's also decently good looking. And people might do that to me. I just don't know. And they're like, oh my God, he's hot. Summer baby, love winter. See, I'm a fall baby, so I'm in between. I'm in between. I don't know why some people are hating on part 2. I don't know nothing about it, so I can't relate. But listen, as long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. I like how you say that, like, us queers don't appreciate how people do. I don't know. I feel awkward when I say stuff like, because I don't want it to feel like objectification, you know? I want it to be like, oh, I appreciate that, but I don't want it to be weird or taken in a really weird way. Yeah, winter lover. Yeah! Yeah, but listen, I appreciate a good beach day with some girlies that are slang. I do. I do. I'll say it. Okay, Abra is not shiny. Literally, Tyler 2 seconds ago. I have cake, whatever type that is. Listen, for myself, run it. If it's for anyone outside of myself, yeah, we ain't doing that. I'm here to steal the lug. Why? It's already gone, man. I don't need you to steal it. I'm gonna get timed out for stealing it. Could you imagine, like... Never mind. I have a cat named Cake. Wait, like Fiona and Cake from Adventure Time? The best cats, by the way. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Karai. I don't know. For me, it's one of those things where, like, as long as I'm, like, okay looking, like, now I feel like this is the best I've looked ever in my life. This is my prime. Truly. This is Tyler Prime 101, but yeah, I don't know. There's just something I don't want to say I have a type, but I mentioned it before. Like, there's just like a idea that I always have in my head that I'm like, man, she pretty. And if I see somebody like that, I will say it. Speaking of Prime, use your Amazon Prime. Wait, he's right. Do it. What's up? What's up, Rise? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, gamer. My cat's names are Jake, Cake, and Gunter. That's such a good collection of names. Especially Gunter. That's a cool name for a cat. I think I'm going to go for Shiny Froakie. I wish you luck. Maybe you can get an alpha. Just completed the dex. Well, listen, we're going to be doing that but the shiny way. And by that, I mean we're doing a Professor Oaks challenge. And eventually, we'll have all the Pokemon that can be shiny in this game to be shiny in the dex. I won't have a living dex. Or maybe I will, but we'll see. What a nice trio of cats, truly. Okay, chat. I might extend this prediction, or like I might extend the amount of time for like it to go. I won't check for the 15 minutes. I am gonna go to this building and I'm gonna go up and use the bathroom and just get like reacquainted and refreshed a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna have Fletchling by the tree. You guys watch Mickey. Make sure she doesn't do anything bad with the tree. Make sure she just stays happy and vibing. And I'll be back. I'm probably just gonna get a snack. I'm not gonna get like a lunch or anything, but yeah, I'll be back, gamers. I'll be back. All right, chat. I'm back. I'm gonna put my jacket on. Actually, oh, I'm getting some freaking cold chills, man. Yeah, I didn't get lunch. I just got some granola to have. I need to get another drink because that apple juice was like draining me for some reason. I don't know why. It was like making my throat really hurt. I like the cover of a One Piece, but not the actual One Piece. Wait, the One Piece? The One Piece! Yeah, we're bad gaming though. I also stretch too, and I'm gonna try and sit in like a different way. There were just a couple of things. Just a couple of things. Yeah, I think this one... Pidge, you have never spawned here. This is a really weird spot for you to be. That is a strange spawn point. What the heck? One message. Can you send it again? Can you send it again? Too much darn sugar? Yeah, that's probably it. It's good to have in like quantities, but if you're having an entire big thing of it, I don't think it's good. Oh, I gotcha. I'm gonna be real, I totally forgot what we were talking about since I left. It's one of those days today. Replace him with a sock puppet. Now that I remember. Don't replace me. Do not replace me with a sock puppet of any kind. You're okay, Blood. Okay, why am I being called Blood now? You okay, gang? You're chilling, bruh. Wait, can we get Plinks in chat too, please? Plink call. Plink roll call. Jeez. The music makes me want to have Peony Egg. You can get one right now for a limited time. Also, how you doing, John? Hope you're good. Dude, I'm so happy because I was watching John's Professor Oak. I am so happy that he is out of the first part. Like, he's on the next rank. It makes me so happy to see that he finally got like Weedle and Pichu. Enjoyed the video. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. If you're watching on mobile, make sure you hype it up because supposedly that does a lot if a lot of people do it. But I do appreciate it. This stream is sponsored by Terra Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't done a Terra Raid in a year. Oh, they would not sponsor me. They would not sponsor me. Yeah, so I think for this one, chat, we will go till 3:45 and then we'll do our check. We will. I'm still hunting this Fennekin. Hey, I'm still locked in for this Abra Flabebe. I'm locked the freaking. Also, I had to pick up that pretty feather. It was annoying me. My coworker has just tricked me into seeing what appears to be an AI-generated movie. Can I say one thing, chat? Can I say one thing? I think you guys as like general consumers, including myself, are going to have to become more aware of what is. Like, I really hope in the future that we continue marking like stuff, or we label things as it. Oh my God, we label things as, I can't say it. We label things as AI generated content. There we go. I had to speak right. I couldn't get the words out for some reason. Because it is scary how good it's become in the past 2 years. Like, it is really scary. And I won't talk too much about it, but it is a scary thought. Hyped, done, huge. They can never replace me. They can never replace me. Can you in chat send energy, shiny energy to me, please? I'll think about it. There's one person who is in Twitch chat that will steal any energy that comes. So I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know right now. They will steal it. I got shiny Flabebe. Huge. We're looking for one too. We're locking in. How long did it take you to get charm? On my main file, it took me about, I want to say 40 hours. Well, with the main story, like the 1,000 battles took me like 12 hours, but I was doing the ZA Royale for that. So it took me a bit longer, but it was worth it. Wait, we had a poll? Well, the One Piece is real, guys. Holy. Don't get me started on the Moana movie. Wait, what happened with the Moana movie? Something happened with that? Also, Bri. Oh, hey, Bri. Hey. How was your birthday, man? Did you go and celebrate? Did you go do anything with friends? Aren't they making a live action Moana one? I'm pretty sure they are. I don't actually know that. I don't know. My family's getting more comfortable using ChatGPT. I feel like it's only necessary, and I say necessary in quotations because it's not actually necessary, but I feel like it's only good for like if you want to have specific gym things where there's already like a lot of data on like getting like a workout plan or like a meal plan, like if you're looking to have like certain meals and like ingredients for it. Okay, but I think once you're making like art, that's kind of my line. I'm like, I don't really know if that's a great idea. They're removing her culturally important curly hair. What? Why would they do that? Isn't that the whole like point of the character, to be like the nationality of the character that's like on the islands? I don't ever watch the live action movies. They always mess something up. Yeah. Yeah, that's so, why would they do that? I gotta see Brian for a bit. Oh, did you guys hug it out? Listen, I hope you had the best hug on earth with him. I'll multiply their steel by my steel and create positive shiny luck and give it to you. Brother, I don't need it. You take it. We're chilling. Unless we go like 4 or 5 times over odds, then I might ask, but right now we're good. We're only a little over. We're like, you know, couple hours. So I gotta go get pizza in a bit. Oh, and what pizza are we getting tonight? You getting a regular cheese? Are you getting like a buffalo chicken? Chicken bacon ranch? What are you getting? 9 years the movie's been out, and we're getting a live action one. 9 whole years. My uncle made a thing for my brother. See, I feel like older people, they just do not care because they don't know, or they don't want to know the implementations of it. But it's like, yeah, I think you should care a little bit. You know? I don't know. The actress who is that born ethnicity has normally extremely tight curls. In the trailer, they had her straightened her hair and replaced the curls with softer, more wider European ones. That's such an odd thing, especially for a culturally significant movie like Moana is. And like the music in the movie too, like, are they gonna just keep the same traditional music? Because it would make no sense. It's so weird. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I'm shiny hunted till like 4, and then I gotta clean my room. I'm going till 5. I'm only going then because I got on later today, and I kind of, this is like my day. If I wanted to take like an off day or go in later, this is that day. So yeah, it's really strange. It's not, I wouldn't classify it as that, but it's like just, yeah, I guess you would, right? Because it's misinterpreting a culture. Yeah, I guess it would be. What are you hunting right now? We are going for Abra or Flabebe. Honestly, both or anything that isn't fletchling, because we're doing a Professor Oak's challenge. I am like losing my mind right now. It's so hard for me to speak for some reason. I was doing fine, but now it's just, I'm not. Don't know what's going on. Gotta take a breath. I heard that the sequel's trash. I haven't seen the sequel, but I liked the first one. I mean, I feel like any first movie that people see is really good, and then the sequel is always just like poo-poo. Unless it's like a really good one. Like Shrek 2, that's a good sequel. That's a good sequel right there. One of the rare ones. Really? I don't know much about like them doing renders or like their behind the scenes things. I don't know much about that, but that's so interesting. It's appy juice withdrawals. Oh my God, it might be. Give me my appy juice back. Wait, is that why kids get mad when you take their juice? Oh my God. I now know what they feel. I now know their struggle. Holy. The sequel was originally supposed to be a TV show for Moana? Or for Shrek? Either way, that would have been interesting. I think the only live action Disney movie I've seen was what live action did I see? I've only seen one as well, but it wasn't Beauty and the Beast. What live action Disney movies have there been, chat? Like, what has been released? Is it weird that I kind of don't want to get a Shalfa? I like that my Pokemon are closer to the PLA or to the player size. Yeah, I think Shalfas are cool just for the fact that like competitively they're pretty all right. They have a unique move. Like the alphas have a distinct move in this game, which is kind of cool. And it's just cool to see like a smaller Pokemon like Totodile or like the starters, like them being as big as you is kind of funny. Lion King 2. Was Lion King the one that I saw? Live action? It might have been. I've been thinking about doing a Professor Oak run, but I haven't done it yet. How challenging is it? Well, so far we're in the very beginning, and I'm doing the shiny version of it. I'm sure a regular Professor Oak wouldn't be horrible for this game, but we're doing a shiny version of it, so it's gonna be a lot. There's a little there's a lot of little things that like we have to wait to do some of the hunts until a later rank, but Cinderella, Mulan, Maleficent, Lion King. Okay, yeah, I definitely saw Lion King then. I'm pretty sure that was the only live action that I've seen. Moana 2 was supposed to be a show. Interesting. Interesting. I love my Shalfa Tyranitar, but for a mon like Lucario, it's cooler to be smaller but strong. Yeah, I get you. I get you. What's this challenge? So it is a shiny Professor Oak. So what we have to do, Professor Oaks, usually you would catch every Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level they can get before every gym badge. But because there's no gyms here, we have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level. And then take on the ranks. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I don't know what's happening. Kind of dazed. It's the apple juice withdrawal, but basically it's like we have 8 Pokemon that we have to go for. Right now, getting dupes counts as like a phase. So like this Fletchling, we do not need to get another Fletchling. If we do, it's a phase. We only need one for the Professor Oaks. Jungle Book and Chip and Dale are their best live action movies. Yeah, I haven't seen Jungle Book. I saw the one way back, like the animated one, because I watched that when I was a kid, but no Living Decks? No. This will, in essence, be like an almost complete Living Decks because we're going to phase on a lot of things, chat. It isn't just going to be here. Like, we are going to phase a good amount. The more that we do, the more that we're going to phase. So we could make like an almost complete Living Dex. I don't think it'll be like a full Living Dex though, but we'll see. We will see. Every shiny that I do see though, I am going to catch for the most part. And they will be highlighted for like the Pokemon that's like next to me. Unless they're a dupe, then I'm just gonna like have the one mon that's recent. But yeah. Weirdly enough, in 2010 or 11, Disney made Frankenweenie, which is actually an animated adaptation of a live action film from the 80s. That's very interesting lore. I did not know that. The more you know. Yeah, I didn't see The Little Mermaid. I know when that initially came out, there was a lot of hate for that movie. And I'm talking like a lot. And I'm like, whoa. Holy. I wish they gave more Kalos Mons Megas. Well, you gotta think about it. Kalos has the smallest dex out of all of the regions. Because Kalos has what, like 70 Pokemon that are native to Kalos? It's very small. It is very small. Yeah, it was bad. I remember when trailers released for it, I was like, oh my God, this is not gonna be good. All right, chat. Let us check the Abra, Flabebe, and everything else. Let's do it. My favorite Disney movies are Mulan and Brother Bear. I like Emperor's New Groove. That's kind of like a, I don't want to say an underrated because a lot of people love it. I like Tangled. Tangled is my favorite, like, Disney movie. Oh, I would have to see a list of Disney movies, though. I definitely like Tangled. Like, the best princess is either her or Ariel. It's one of those two. Do you think the 1K battles is too much for charm? Absolutely not. I think this game, the 1,000 battles should be like a set thing. Abra, are you shiny? I don't think you. Yeah, you don't look at. If you are, we could just come back for you, but I don't think you're shiny. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I think the 1K battles is worth it. Like, the charm odds increase your odds by like 4 times, which is kind of crazy. Instead of normally it would be like 1 in 1365, because that's like if you're hunting in like another game and you get charm, that's usually the odds you would get. So it'd be 1 in 1365, but this game it's 1 in 1024, which is like really good. All right, let's check the fletchlings, see if any of them are shiny. They're not. If you don't know, chat, those fletchlings over there can also be shiny and they are uncatchable. So we will just have to stare at them. All right, new predictions up, boys. I got this game today, but I have not played it yet. Is it any good? Well, Charlie, if you got the game, I'll say this. You got to play through it yourself. See how it is. Take your time with it. I think it's pretty good. I've had a lot of fun with it. I've had a lot of fun. Tangled was great. Yeah. Plus, Rapunzel is just so pretty, too. She genuinely is. Oh, Coco is also pretty good. They also have, like, Bolt and Car. Like, there's so much in that Pixar frame. I would have to see a list of, like, all of the older Disney movies to like really judge my favorite one, to be like, yeah, this is my favorite. Also, Living Doll, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I do. I'd be doing well. Gamer. Ooh, muscle feather. About to get some freaking muscles on this feather. I ended up with like 2 million Poke Dollars from the 1K battles. I think, listen, the way that I grinded for my charm was doing the Royale. I know a lot of people do like Restaurant Le Na and they turbo controller it. If you want to get like a money and like items from like other trainers and stuff, I think the ZA Royale is the best way to like multitask and do your shiny charm grind. It's a bit more like intensive, like you have to be paying attention, but I love Big Hero 6. I don't know, Big Hero 6 was it's not in my top 10. And I don't know if it's just because I didn't relate to the movie or like I didn't really like fully watch it as a kid, but I know it's like really beloved. Jungle Book, The Aristocrats. I watched the Meet the Robinsons. I watched that like when COVID happened. I loved that. That movie was pretty good. I didn't think it was when I was a kid, but I kind of gave it a watch back and I'm like, it's not a bad movie. I got lucky and caught my first Shalfa Fennekin. Oh, so you got Delphox. And that's got a Mega too. That's huge. That's huge. My client's also obsessed with Coco right now. What was the movie? Oh God, what am I thinking of? Was it Encanto? Yeah, I remember I had an ex of mine, a past ex. She was really into Encanto. And by association, I was too. But I also did really enjoy it. It's a fine movie. I watch it over again when I'm bored. Yeah, I feel like I have my 2000s movies that I go back to. Like, so I'll go back to like The Breakfast Club. I'll watch that every now and again. What else will I watch? I'll watch the SpongeBob movie, like the first one. That's one I go back to. My favorite's Fox and the Hound. I never saw that. My grandma, she had a cassette tape of that movie, but I never saw it there. I think she would always play like other movies and she never played that one. Sometimes I feel sad and then I remember I have a shiny Alpha Clefable named Cheese. Hey, that'll be me at one point in this challenge. Dude, I'm so sad, but then I remember that I have this shiny named Fadoodle Cake. Only 3 more Pokemon left in my Let's Go Pikachu shiny Oak. Ooh, bro, you're getting your encounters. You're moving up. Let's go. It's exciting. I'm sure after badge 1, once you get your Charizard, you'll probably be eating. You'll be eating good. Fox and the Hound and Fox and the Hound 2 are so good. I never saw them. Never did. I like the Royale because of the rewards from the rematches. Those are good too. But like if you're talking in essence of just grinding battles, it's good to get like irons and like proteins and stuff like that. Like max revives, max potions you can get too. So it is good for that. Even if you didn't do the ZA Royale battles and optimized it. It's still, I just think it's the best way in terms of like money grinding and like getting the battles done. Obviously it's more like, again, it's more intuitive and it does take longer, but I think it's worth it. I quote the SpongeBob movie all the time. You want to know one quote I always say? It's from my favorite SpongeBob episode ever, Pressure. And it's, can you reproduce by budding? Or it's the other line where they're talking about Sandy and like her helmet, and they said it's SpongeBob reproducing by budding and then doing his Kenya. I will always say that to myself every now and then. Sandy's a girl? That's why that's my favorite episode. So many good lines come from that episode. Have you ever eaten box? I have not nibbled on a box, no. I would be, never mind. No, I've nibbled on a box when I was a kid. Wasn't too bad. Favorite quote from the SpongeBob movie is he a mermaid? No, mine is when they're what's the part? When they're in the shop and like they're getting like dried up from the light and they're like, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. And then like it goes to like the movie theater and the pirates are just crying. No, it makes me cry, but then when it goes to the pirates, I can't help but laugh. It's just so funny. It's such a sad moment in the movie, but they are like bawling their eyes out. And then one of them's like, wait, the tear. What's another? Oh, the other line where they're like trying to cross the county line. You ain't got enough to cross the county line. All right. I bet you can't last 12 seconds over the county line. In your face. Oh, I love it. See, those are things I hope I don't forget for a long time. Because I love it. Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that bald. Oh, another one. I'm sorry. We're now on SpongeBob quote territory. I thought of another one. It's when Plankton is going through the plans and he's like, I've done all the plans. I've done the entire alphabet, A through Y. And Karen's like, A through Y. And then he finds the other file, the Plan Z file, and he goes, it's lemon scented. Literally only 1 second and they got their car stolen. How many seconds was that? 12. In your face. God, so, I don't know, dude. They're like the one-line singers. SpongeBob is a one-line show, and I love it. What about Z, the letter after Y? Oh, of course, Plan Z. No, sadly, I'm not. We are currently doing a shiny challenge of our own, and I usually don't trade anyway. I'm sure maybe somebody in chat might, but as for me, you know. People should meme that regarding ZA. Should I make an edited Twitter thing where I have like screenshots from the movie? It's like Zygarde. Or no, what? There has to be something to make that like really a good meme. That would be funny though. All right, we do have to check in a couple of minutes here, chat. And also, I am gonna get my other drink that I have out. That is definitely better for me than apple juice. And it's more hydro. Oh yeah. Yep, that's so much better. Why do I always get the nuts? What is this apple juice slander? No, I just had too much today. You know when you have too much of a drink and it like dries out your throat? It sounds really weird, but it is an actual thing that happens. At least to me. That's what happened. My palate was too used to it. Apple juice is my favorite juice. Orange and grape juice can set aside. Apple juice is my king. What's your opinion on Mega Emboar? I haven't really seen him in game yet, but I like what they did with the design because he's like an emperor and he's got like a cool staff. It's really cool what they did with it. I don't feel like there's much they could have did with it other than that. Yeah. Chat. I do want to mention to you guys that tomorrow night I will probably be streaming, and I'm gonna be trying out Saturday night streams if I don't have family stuff to do. I want to see how they do in comparison to the times that I normally have been doing. Mega Embor is awesome. Yeah, I just feel like they couldn't have done much more for it. Like, I feel like that mega design was the perfect design for it. I'm back to hunting Magikarp. Lock in. Are you going for an alpha or are you just going for a regular? I think I like base Embor better. No, I like the mega. Like, I like it better than its evoed form. I'm just wondering, like, I kind of want to see people's fan art of Mega Embor to see, like, what other thing they could have did. You know? Saturday night. Yeah, so I'm throwing in, I wanted to add an extra day for, like, the longest time. Because these projects take, like, a long time, right? And I feel like if they take a long time, I should probably be streaming for that long time, too. I'm saying a lot today. I want to basically push to, like, not make content full time, but I want it to be something where I can make a decent amount from it. And I feel like if I stream just a little bit more, it'll be good. Because I already have such a good schedule with it. And I really want to work on projects too. So that's the other thing. Like, I want to have more time to work on projects and stuff. For Flabebe, can't you climb up and down the ladder? So at least the way that I've tested it, because I did a test, if we get Abra first, we have to go here to reset Flabebe, and then we just have to do this to reset it. So we would go here and then basically do the same route. So we wouldn't have to go all the way back. We would just have to jump off this ledge and then go back. But we could, I couldn't, like, Flabebe is so hard to see as a shiny from that far of a distance, genuinely. And, like, we would be despawning Abra every time, depending on how we did it. So it's just better if I do it this way, because then we also get to see things in Wild Zone 1 that we go for, but that's why traveling to cafes in the Wild Zones won't spawn the roof ones. Yeah. It has something to do with, like, roof height, and it's not like distance. Like, on ground, it's 50 to spawn it in and then 70 to despawn it. But on roofs, it's a bit more complicated. I just feel like a fan-made sprite or just art would make it a lot cooler. He looks like an oval. Yeah, I haven't seen the Mega in-game yet because I haven't seen the Mega in-game, which is kind of crazy that I haven't. Because I only saw no, I did see it. I just saw it with another trainer. I'm being dumb. I would have to look at it again and kind of give you my take, but what'd you say, Leafeon? Someone had a theory that there would be a fire ghost due to the particular beheaded emperor they were partially inspired by as a species. Really? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that would have been cooler. That would have been cooler if they had like they have like a reaper, like a skull. That would have been sick. Okay, let us check the fletchlings up here, and then I will put the prediction in. I'm kind of shocked that we have not seen one of these be shiny yet. Kind of like throwing me for a loop. Well, you guys were 50-50 on that vote too. Okay. All right, chat. Another prediction should be in. Lock the freak in. It's gaming time. Gaming time, gaming time. Oh, we do have Pidgey up there too. Over odds at this point. For Aber, we are, yeah. I mean, really for anything we are, because the last one we got was, it would be now 2 streams ago. So usually it's about 4 hours average to get anything in here, including Abra or Flabebe. The only thing I don't like about Mega Emboar is the pose and the way that it walks. They could have made it so much cooler. Yeah, I would have to see what it's inspired from and give my opinion. That would have been the second fire ghost in a Legends game. Oh, because they had Hisui and Typhlosion. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they would. I mean, they've done that before. They've repeated typings for forms and stuff. Right? Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Dude, I am not gonna lie. I am glad I put that jacket on because I was freezing. Now I'm like, okay. Like I'm still cold a little bit, but it's way better than it was. Oh man. We're gaming. It's inspired by a Chinese emperor. Oh, is that why it has like a padded plate or a crest? Cozy Tyler stream. Cozy. We have an emote on Twitch for that. We do. It's me in a blanket with a hot chocolate. We do. I need to get more of those emotes made. Once we get more emote slots, I'm getting like another set of like 12 of those. They're so good for what they are. And I told that artist I would be back, and I have not come back. I'm like somebody's dad getting the milk and then not coming back. Those ones are super cute. They are. Fire around the neck because he got beheaded. Oh, jeez. It's kind of cool. The one thing I really like about Pokemon is that they take a lot of inspiration from like the region that they're going off, or like if a Pokemon has a particular design, they really go deep into, like some Pokemon don't have it like that, but other Pokemon have like really deep lore as to why they are the way they are. And I find that so fascinating. I do. Any shinies yet? None, Ben. We have been phasing, or sorry, we have been, what is the word I'm looking for? We have been on a drought all day long. And last stream too. So we're getting kind of cooked. But listen, it happens with this challenge. It's one of those things where like, we will get something and then we will have like an immediate swing, you know? I think it's maybe because I'm doing it live too. It's like, oh, you're doing it live. You're not gonna get it. It's like, no, please. Where's Queen? She loves Emboar. Get her in here. Get her in here and let her know. We're talking about Emboar right now. He got so strong when he stopped being a sneaky sook. What? I mean, Greninja's always been pretty strong. Even before it's Mega. What are you hunting for? So we are going for Abra or Flabebe on the rooftops. That's like the priority. But we're really going for anything that isn't Fletchling. Because we're doing a shiny Professor Oaks challenge for this game. Also, thank you for the 68 corn cobs and the 1 GG. Dude, you are making yourself like you are the corn god. Truly. What's that challenge? So in previous games, the way that you would do this challenge is you would catch every Pokemon that's available to you before every gym. So like for the first gym, you would catch every Pokemon, evolve them to their highest like level that they could be, or like if they were a trade evolution, you get them to like the secondary evolution and then that's it. But for this challenge, we're doing a shiny version of that, and we don't have gyms, but we have rank matches. So we have to get every shiny before every single rank up. So for this section, we have 8 Pokemon, which are Fletchling, Flabebe, Abra, Weedle, Bunnelby. Who else is here? It's Weedle, Pichu, Scatterbug, Fletchling, Pidgey, Bunnelby, and then Abra and Flabebe. And I left out Mareep because you cannot get Shiny Mareep at this point in the challenge because it's locked behind a quest. So the only way that we can get it is when we get rank V and get the Shiny Mareep quest to get it. Because it is like, no matter how much we hunt it, it's coded to not be shiny at this point in the game until we do the quest. It's a pretty fun, like, full odds challenge, but like this first part is the most intense part because you're literally just rooftop running. But once you unlock like fast traveling and like bench stuff, it becomes a lot easier. Sounds like it'll take a while. Well, yeah. I know if you've seen like Johnstone or someone very similar, they're also doing this project. And I wanted to do it for this game since I got done playing it. I've been like planning my methods or like ways that I want to do these hunts. So I'm really excited to like be streaming it because it will be turned into like a giant video at one point. But for right now, we're gaming. Rooftop run? Yeah, we are running on the rooftops. It is the rooftop running simulator because this is the only way other than really soft resetting to reset the spawns. And you might be saying like, oh, can't you just soft reset and it'll be faster? No, this is technically 4 seconds faster. Doing this route is 4 seconds faster than soft resetting. Plus, we get shinies that we need, like Bunnelby, Fletchling. If we run through, we get to see other guys too, so. Yeah, it's a pretty fun challenge, I would say. And I know a lot of people are like, oh my God, I hate this because you're not getting shinies every 30 minutes. But sounds like you did your homework. Can I tell you something, chat? For this specific thing, I have just about every single encounter planned up until rank E. After that, it's kind of basic, but I have like a set idea, and I've checked if they can be resettable or despawned. So I've definitely did my homework when it comes to this. I just needed to know like the first part of this challenge. Like I was waiting for the research to come out for that, and then it did. So I was like, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna lock in. But yeah, I think with videos from now on, I really want to do like a lot of research when it goes into them, so that I'm not just like, well, guys, we could hunt this. Where could we hunt it? Like I know what I'm doing the moment we do it. That's crazy work. It's the mentality of being a creator, chat. I want to create content that, number one, you guys can enjoy when it becomes a fully edited video, but I also want you to enjoy the streams. You know? I want the streams to be entertaining too for the people that are like wanting to see the challenge live, you know? I would have failed so hard trying to get Mareep forever. See, and that's why when people were doing this challenge, they kind of like one person I remember that was testing. I think it was for John, actually. I'm pretty sure it was Ryan. He was doing the test for Mareeps because some people were saying it was like he said, she said kind of thing. But they were like, oh yeah, this Mareep, you can't get it. Or they were like, yeah, I got this Mareep like early. And people weren't sending like proof. So then people were testing it. And it ended up being that it was coded in the game that it was shiny locked until you do the shiny Mareep quest, and then they can be shiny. So do you have the charm for this challenge? No, but in general, yes, I do. I have a file with it. Yep. If Tyler gets the shiny in the next half an hour, I heard him say he was gonna do an ollie on stream. I might do a kickflip. I might hit a kickflip. #real. Yeah, and that's why I waited. I waited to do this challenge for that reason, because I was not 100% sure if it would be feasible. I think this is one of the better games to do the Professor Oaks in, though, because it's got a lot of like cool megas. Like, if you want to have trades be a thing, you can. Even though for Professor Oaks, usually they're not, like... Usually they're not. But I think for this game, it's like... If you're trading with yourself and trading it right back, I don't see that as a problem. And if people do, they're Professor Oak elitists. Because I just want to have fun, you know? Chet, how many alphas do you think we're going to get through over the course of this? Because we will unlock the quest. I'm pretty sure it's at rank W or V. We unlock the quest to see alphas. 2. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would like to see a shiny alpha starter again for this challenge, because it would be so awesome to highlight that. But bro is still live. I did go live a little later, and I would normally be live around, like, I would be ending at like 4:30, but I'm gonna go till 5 or maybe 5:30 tonight, because it is Friday and I can go into work a bit later, so I'm probably gonna do that. But what's up, Mickey? Hey! At least a box of alphas? I don't know about alphas. Phases definitely, but alphas I cannot see having a full box of. Maybe. Maybe. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It is going pretty good. We're just chilling. We're doing our Shiny Professor Oak challenge. What's up, bot boy? Hey. Yeah, how was lab work, Mickey? Was it good? Currently, you are the only shiny that we have. We have gotten literally nothing these past 2 streams, which is bound to happen. You've been doing this all day? I've only been doing it for 4 hours. If I was doing it all day, I would have been doing it for like 7 or 8 hours. That would be all day. I don't do trades. I do not. Maybe somebody in chat could help you, but I am currently doing a challenge, and usually when that happens, and even still, like, I'm usually always doing challenges, so I don't do trades. I'm doing a shiny only. How far are you in? What's this run for? So the reason why we're running on the rooftops, is that what you're asking? Why we're just doing the running on the rooftops and hanging out? Most of my job is coding, so my head hurts. You gotta get them blue light glasses. Those things, I'll tell you now, these are blue light. I used to have really bad headaches when I streamed for a while. Now it's pretty okay. It's pretty good. The Professor Oaks run? Oh, I just want to make a, I want to make a video on it. And I saw one of my biggest like inspirations, Johnstone. He did a Let's Go one. And when this game was like releasing, I was already planning out doing a Professor Oaks of this game. Because I like the concept of like getting a collection of like shinies and like having them in a game, you know? And eventually I want to do like regular living dexes. Like I want to play through Pokemon Platinum and get the living dex the way it was like intended to get, like playing Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. So, because I feel like it would be a lot of fun. I started 2 days ago. I'm like at Wild Zone 4. Well, what shinies do you have? I'm just asking because I'm curious. That's all. What are you hunting? Abra and Flabebe is what we're targeting, but really anything that isn't Fletchling. I'll even take Bunnelby here. It would be interesting if we saw Pidgey. Also, I gotta do my checks. I might get blue light glasses soon. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Only wear them when you're at your screen, though. I have to wear my glasses all the time because I can't see without them. But if you're wearing them, only wear them when you're at your desk or whatever. Also, thank you for the follows, chat. I appreciate it. If you guys want to sub to YouTube or follow on Twitch as well, we did put out a new video today. If you want to check it out. It'd be really sick if you like shiny hunting and all that. Just got my 3rd shiny bird from wandering around. Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot to us in this challenge. I already expect us getting a box of Fletchlings. Oh please, oh please have it be Flabebe. Please have it be Flabebe. Oh my god, no! Don't be Kakuna. Don't be Bunnelby. Is it Flabebe? Oh my God, I think it actually is Flabebe. Oh my, yes! Wait, hold on, chat. I saved so we can reload. I have to get some B-roll for this. Is it Flabebe? Yes! 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 Oh my God. Okay, this is what I wanted today. Yes! Let's go, man. Dude, that's sick. Okay, we got to get some B-roll for it, so let me do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Flabebe! Look at them sparkles. I like how the fountain's running too. Oh, that's so cool. Look at it just floating around. Oh wait, I want to get some more. Do some more moves for me, Flabebe. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is a perfect shot. Yes, look at him. That's such a good shot. Okay, I think that's all I need, chat. I just like to get 10 or 15 seconds of it just for the video. All right, nature guesses, chat. What level is it? Level 4? Nature guesses, chat. I should have got this in a heal ball, but it's whatever. Dude, such a good mon to get, because now we don't have to do the route anymore. Okay, and Abra is not shiny. Wow. Reload. I'll save here because we did catch it. Holy. She's so pretty. She really is. Sassy, bold, adamant, impish, relaxed. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna guess docile. I'm gonna guess docile. Look at her. Look at her. She's quirky. Yes, quirky women are back for a limited time. Huge. Okay. Chat, we have a new shiny. So let's add this thing to the team. Let's add her up. I'll get her right out in front too. All right, let's check it out here. I actually, oh, wait, what if I could get it on the table here? I wanna have a certain angle. Wait, hold on. This old man. Hold on. Wait, oh my, wait, hold on. This could cook. Okay, more B-roll, chat. Don't mind me, more B-roll. Hold on. I gotta get him happy. Oh my God. Oh, Flabebe's having a joyous time with this old man. Dude, that's sick. A quirky flower. That's new. Indeed it is. All right, we could check the fletchlings that are there, but as for the prediction, we don't have to do the lap anymore. So now our route changes, which is really cool. And I also might give some levels to this Flabebe too right now. Flabebe. Tyler and his Flabebe colorized. Yeah, it's like a 1960s screenshot, you know? She's calm and she likes to run. Wait, did you get something too, or are you talking about Flabebe? Oh, it does like to run. Don't run away from me. I just found a shiny Alpha Charmander. Dude, everyone's eating today. Everyone is eating. Wait, is that a... Oh my... Dude, we got the Flabebe and we got Fletchling on the rooftop. Peach is shiny too. We can't get this though. This is an uncatchable Fletchling right now. But that's so funny. That's so funny. So not only did we get Flabebe in the same route, Peach is also shiny now. So now Plum just has to be shiny. One of the Fletchbeans is shiny. That's sick. Now both of them have to be. Remember that Fletchling? We'll come back for it because we have to catch it for lore. We do. Dude, that's sick. Okay, I gotta mark these down in my notepad, chat. Did anyone get the clip of us getting Flabebe? I'm just curious. I at least want to mark the date and then I could check the VOD later. Dude, that's sick. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, today's the 21st. Why did I put the 19th? Let me do that. Okay. The 21st. So that was, I think that was like over half odds. It wasn't 2 times over. It was like 1.5. The Fletchling Trio. Yeah, we got the shiny one over there. Okay. For those of you that voted yes on this prediction, which was 10 points, you guys are eating. There was 2 shinies. You guys should get double. The face you made was gold. I didn't even really see. I was just like, is that Flabebe? That better not be Bunnelby. All right, so now chat, now that we have this, I'm gonna level it up just a tiny bit. We have some extra small candies. I'll give it like, I'll give it 8. I should, yeah, that'll get it to level 9. All right, so now what we can do, chat, is because we got Flabebe now, we do not have to do the routing to look for Flabebe. We could just grind and go for Abra now, which is real. It saves a lot of time. It may not seem like it, but it saves a lot of time going forward. So I think we'll have to do this. We only really have to go to here, I think. Or no, hold on. This is the route we have to do. So we go back here, and then instead of going to the building up there, we go halfway to this tree, and then we turn around. I'm pretty sure this is the route. I could be wrong. You're only using specific ones, so it's 1 of each shiny that I can get there. It's not like a living dex. We're looking for 1 of each, except for Mareep. I'm probably going to do that a lot, too. Did you save? Yeah, we did. And if not, I will save again. We got it like 24 hours into the save, though. So it's like, it was over odds, and it was about to be 2 times over. So, listen, I'm happy we got Flabebe first, though. But yeah, we should be able to just go here. And I might check the routing. That way tomorrow when we do hunt Abra, because I might be live tomorrow. We will have like an optimal path. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we got Flabebe. I might get B-roll footage of the Fletchbeans, because as you guys can see now, this will always appear shiny, because I don't think there's more than 10 Pokemon we could shuffle through. So it will, for the most part, it will always be shiny. Unless we like reset or like save the game and do stuff. Because there's like things that make it so that it won't appear shiny, but it is. It would be so funny if both were shiny before Amber, though. Yeah, you literally came the moment it happened. Because I thought it was Kakuna or Bunnelby. Because when you hear that, it's either Kakuna, Bunnelby, or Flabebe. Those are like the only 3 that it could be. Back from pizza. Oh, and you came at the perfect time. Wait, we have to give a nickname to Flabebe, chat. Oh my God, how did I forget that? Oh, we should do that first, chat. Give me a good nickname for Flabebe. Give me a good one. Any shinies? This guy. Or sorry, this gal. My bad. Jim. Oh, hey, Jim. Prada, Flowey, Frederick. Okay, no spamming in the TikTok chat, please. I would appreciate it. Flora, Luna, or Zoe? I kind of like... Ooh. I kind of like Flora Luna. That, hold on. Wait, that name kind of cooks because it's like a moonflower. Even though Flora just is, I guess, it learns Moonblast. I like it. I'm going to go with that. All right, chat. Say hello. I'm just seeing if I spell it right. Say hello to Flora Luna. It kind of rolls off the tongue, too. Hey, Flora. Hey, Flora Luna. Should have been Jim. Maybe the Bunnelby can be Jim. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I did not even do another prediction because I was so excited that we got something. Okay. Let me do one. This one will go till 4:45. So it'll be a bit more. Maybe we could get, if we got Abra today too, I would actually be like, I would kind of be going insane. Esmeralda, it's Esmeralda's also a good one. You guys are actually cooking with nickname recommendations this time around. Let them cook. She was bathing in the sunset when we found her. True. Look at that. The shiny Flabebe. It's here. It's here. This was the one that I was hoping that we would get first, because now we just go on the ladder, see if Abra's shiny. If it is, we get it. If not, we just go back. Mega Alakazam looks so good in this game. Well, we will see it, chat, because I am doing trades for this shiny Professor Oak. Yeah, I need to see the optimal routing to do Abra. I'm pretty sure it's just this and then going halfway on the on this here, because then it spawns in and then we could just check it. But it saves us like 3 or 4 seconds, which is very crucial. Yeah, so I guess getting that Fletchling and getting the Flabebe there makes up for having that bit of a drought. Yeah, I would say so. What's the Professor Oak challenge? So basically, we have to catch every... I've been saying this like so many times, but we have to catch every shiny Pokemon that is available to us. So we only have to get one of the line. We could phase on things, but we only need one of the line. And from there, we have to evolve it to the highest level we can. Like, if it has like a stone that's in another rank, we have to wait until that to evolve it. So, for example, we need, like, I'm doing trades for this as well. And normally for Professor Oak's, trade evolutions are like forbidden because it's only supposed to be done on one game. But there's so many cool megas that I want to do that, so. What's the shiny Professor Oak challenge? If you look in the description, chat, it should be like the basis of what it is. Because I just said it, so I don't want to say it over and over again. The Dream Team video convinced me to do that Mawile hunt. I think it's good. If you want the alpha, though, go to Zone 17. Like, actually go to Zone 17, because that's the better place to get it. I just got really lucky. What's up, dude? What's up, Inferno? Yeah, we're gaming today, chat. I am kind of on cloud 9 after getting that Flabebe, because that was the one that I was really intentionally going for to make it so we didn't have to route. And now the only thing we got to get is Abra. Oh, I have to, hold on. I got to swap these guys around too. There we go. Are you doing this with no charm? Yep, most of this challenge will be done without charm. The only thing I'm debating is when we do the starters, which will be the very end of this challenge. But I'm kind of playing it by ear. I just got my first Shalfa. Well, hey, well, don't hold out. Tell us. Let us know. Also, chat, give me 1 second. My mom is calling me. I want to make sure she doesn't need anything crazy. All right, she just wanted to let me know what was happening. W son, the best son known to mankind. No, I like to look after a lot of my family because I live with them. So when like they call, I like to make sure that it's not anything like too major. So that's why you'll usually see me like get up or like say, hey, I gotta take this. Also, Shalfa Salamence. Mint green dragon. Yeah, chat, if you're not following already, if you like shiny hunting, this is the spot for you to be. Because we're doing a lot of it here. And we'll be doing a lot of the DLC too, so if you're interested. Dude, also getting it at like 4 hours today. That's crazy. I'm really glad we got it. I'm happy. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm very I'm very ecstatic we got Flabebe today. That's true. It does give you a ton of luck, and I also heard Vegas luck. Go run those slots, baby. That's not actual advice. Don't do that. At what point of the Oaks Challenge do alphas become available for you? I'm pretty sure, I should double check for you, but I'm pretty sure it is rank V. Basically, after the 3 mandatory Emma quests, after that rank, I'm pretty sure we unlock it. Or it might be right after those. Yeah. I'm going to be doing it anyway to have it unlocked for us, but yeah. They will be available like pretty early on though. Like before rank F, definitely. For sure. My first shiny in Pokemon ever was a couple weeks ago on BDSP, and I reset for 7 hours straight. Oh, you got Giratina in BDSP? Dude, that's huge. Giratina is such a good, like, first shiny to go for, too. Such a beautiful one. I went for that in Platinum. I did a Creation Quartet video. And Giratina looks so good in Platinum. I will say that till the day that I die. Was trying to think of what my plan is for next week. All good. You only missed out on us getting Flabebe. And seeing one of the Fletchbeans be shiny. Shout out to Peach. She needed it. Her parents died in the Kalos War. So Peach is now the shiny one. And is it Peach and Plum, chat? I keep forgetting the lore. I know Peach, but I don't know the other's name. Is it Peach and Plum? I'm pretty sure it's Peach and Plum. Yeah, it's Peach and Plum. Okay. Plum is the not shiny one. Peach is the shiny one. Okay. So this is our routing now, chat. We only have to go halfway through the bridge. And then it's resetting it. I've been playing since Fire Red and I never came across a shiny before. Really? You started when I started because I played Fire Red. And then when the shiny hunting blew up from Zia, I was like, well, time to get into it. I feel like we are seeing a lot of new hunters and it's kind of endearing. Like I guess I'm one of them because I've started making like videos with ZA coming out, but I've also made videos like before ZA as well. So I really hope that this game like gives me a lot of good moments and good times. Can someone give me the yellow shiny luck? Sure. I'll grant it to you. I'll give it to you today. At what cost? I've been playing Rad Red the last few days, and I got a Xurkitree and Lunala earlier. Are you doing randomized abilities, Owen, or no? Are you just playing through regularly? Dude, Pit, you're still alive? I'm gonna have the fastest floor just in the West. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you something. 7 air dollars. Wait, that's huge. Shout out to Air Money, by the way. As soon as you do the Alpha Bunnelby, no, I know that's when it unlocks, chat. I don't know the exact point of when you get the side mission, but I know it's like after Emma's stuff. I do know that. That's a shot for Sableye. What? Brother, everyone's getting that luck, baby. My wife and I play games together, and we decided to play BDSP, then shot right over to ZA. Dude, that's so sweet. I hope to have that one day. I don't really have any significant other at the moment, but man, it would be so nice to be like, all right, wifey, we're booting up some Pokemon tonight. Let's do our playthrough. That actually makes me so happy that you guys have that. Don't you mean the East because you're on the East Coast? No. Maybe. Yes. I just know birthday is Friday next week, so I'm trying to plan stuff out. That's gonna be a very fun birthday. Well, here in the States, we have Black Friday, so that's very funny that your birthday's this upcoming Friday. It's very funny and very scary if you're in the States, which I don't think you are. So thank God. My first shiny was in Black 2, White 2. I was just catching Pokemon and a Roselia appeared and came out of it. I didn't know it was shiny and I thought it was a unique variant and I caught it. That was me with Pidgey. I got lucky and I encountered a Pidgey in Fire Red Leaf Green. And that was the first one I ever remember because my brother said it was. And he knows because he was older than me and I was like 3 or 4. Oh, no. Yeah, don't go anywhere for your birthday. Don't go to any store. She never played all the way through a Pokemon game before, and I played Pearl. Dude, well, that's got to be so, like, fun to, like, have her, like, play through with you and be like, we have this thing now together. That's the thing I love about human beings. Like, you have that special thing that kind of brings you together. Whether it be gaming or, like, you go outside for a walk together or whatever, you know? To be fair, that was a yellow shiny. Yeah, the Shalfa Sableye, I would say pretty good yellow shiny. My husband doesn't play games. That's really interesting because usually the guys are the gamers, but it's pretty cool. I'm on a Shalfa Dratini hunt and I got 2 regular shiny Dratinis. Please bless me. I got you, brother. I hope you can get what you need. And you can have a good and fun time while doing it. My first shiny was a Spinda. And I thought, dude, I feel like Spinda as your first shiny ever has to be such a daunting experience. Like you're just there and you're like, oh my God, I have this cool Spinda that no one else has. And then you realize that there's like a million different patterns. That's gotta be so cool. I'm going to my girlfriend's Christmas dinner where she volunteers with her, so free food, but over at GF's this weekend, and she still lives with her parents. That's one thing. I think maybe this year I might try and volunteer at like a food bank or something. If it's on a day that I'm not streaming or like actively doing something, I want to go do that. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm the Pokemon gamer out of us. I'll tell you something right now. If I'm ever with somebody, I think, or like when I am with somebody in a relationship and stuff, I am going to be the Pokemon gamer. I'm going to be that guy. It is going to be my life. My first was a Skitty in X and Y. What is Skitty shiny again? Isn't it like just lighter hue and that's it? My sister's work did a volunteer food thing or a food bank thing. That's good. It's really good to have stuff like that, especially like nearby or for like small cities and towns that can't really like, I don't want to say afford it, but like can't provide it for some reason. I still don't believe there's 4 billion variants of Spinda. No, it's pretty big. It is pretty big. It's just crazy how that Pokemon came out in Emerald. And it has that many variants, you know? Half the plant got paid to work the food bank. And that's really cool that they can offer that too. Because a lot of places can't. It's just volunteer and you just do it because you want to. All right, Flabebe. Get some levels. Also, for those of you that are wondering like why I'm knocking out the Pidgey here, it's just because it gets experience. Like extra experience to have. Plus the Pidgey could be shiny. So it would be cool to get it that way. I've been seeing those Angel Wish shopping videos on my For You page and they're casually spending like 400. See, if I had like 20,000 extra, I would get food banks set up. I'd be like, I'm going to a local food bank and I'm dropping like 10K on one, 10K on the other. Because I remember when we were younger, we had food banks here. It's just so much. It is, but I don't know. I am a person that like I feel like I could never be selfish with money because I just never have been. I'm definitely like stingy when it comes to spending stuff on myself. But when it comes to like other people, if I can get them like a meal or something, or like they're in need, I want to help them, you know? Obviously, I don't want to be pressured to help though. Like I don't want somebody like pestering me. But if somebody's like, hey man, listen, I really need this thing, and I'm like local to them, I'm like, yeah, I got you. Of course. Still no Wi-Fi, but I'm still streaming, everybody. I'm still streaming. It's like a peachy colorish. I still have her. I wish I had the shinies that I've gotten throughout the years on saves. I just don't, which it sucks. My fridge is kind of foodless. No. I will say, like for me, I always make sure that I'm pretty stocked up, but sometimes I know my family is also like, oh, we don't really have much again. And I'm like, guys, take like 60 bucks or 80 bucks. Go get stuff, you know? I live with you guys. Go get stuff. My wife doesn't like me to spoil her. What the heck? Why'd she do that, Inferno? Did she at least give you like a good hug after she pushed you down the stairs? Holy. I would just be like, are you sure? I'd be like, why'd you get me this? Are you sure you want to give me this? And then if they say yes, I'm like, okay, all right. I was an Angel Tree kid, and those videos bring me to tears. I remember, dude, there was one year we went to like this, it was like not a stadium, but it was like a auditorium thing that was also like a movie theater. And it was around this time of year, maybe like in December. They had like a Toys for Tots thing. And I remember, dude, the people were so nice there. Like for the amount of kids that were there, they said that every kid that was there, they would add like an additional toy for somebody else to get that wasn't a part of that. And it was just so like sweet as a kid to see that and be like, oh, like I don't want to be like too much or like get like a toy and like not be appreciative of it, you know? She feels guilty being spoiled. I think it's just a psychiatric thing. Like if somebody really hasn't been spoiled in their life, they always expect if they are, like something bad's going to happen. So. Are you sure? Wakes me up like a sleeper agent. It's time. No, I was thinking of doing a platinum project where I shiny hunt like the shinies that like I've either lost to time or like I've really loved. I might release that video next year. I might start working on that soon. I need to donate to that. To what, Chili? I dipped for 40 minutes. Boop. Okay. We can do our check for Abra right now, chat. Do you guys still want me to run through a little bit of the route, or do you want me to just check for Abra? Because once we get Abra, we can move on. So. I love watching hunting in the older games, but I'm not patient enough for it. I want to do more older hunts. I do. Did you catch them all yet? Yes. Okay, that Abra is not shiny. You got Flabebe? Yeah, we did. We did. We got a clip for it on Twitch, which is sick. Let me get this prediction. Dude, the people are voting yes now. They're like, oh, he's getting one for sure. Little did they know that we are not getting one, but that's okay. I need a Shalfa Dragonite for ranked. You can get a, like, I feel like regular Dragonite's all right, but I understand also hunting for the Shalfa and flexing. TikTok closed me out to update. I'm telling you, that's why Twitch is better, man. Other than ads, because sometimes ads are a bit annoying, but. She made like 15 kids' Christmases. Wait, what? Did I miss something? What are we talking about? No shiny. No shiny. Who wins, you or Ash Ketchum? Definitely Ash. I ain't winning that. The shiny one, though, I'm winning that one for sure. I'm throwing hands. Yeah, I think for me, chat, I will say this. If I ever make it, like, if I'm to the point where I can sustain myself and like a family, I want to donate a lot of money to thyroid research, because I've had thyroid conditions like all of my life for the most part. And that's a cause that like I really look out for. So I haven't even flexed Salamence yet, but I do have a question. Well, ask away. Listen, as long as it isn't a weird question or, you know, you're spamming the question, I am glad to answer. Don't forget your day ones. I'm going to do my best. I have a very forgetful memory, though. Listen, as long as you guys are yapping, I'll, you know, you'll be a regular. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I do remember. You know. I feel like it's so hard, especially like if people change their usernames or stuff like that. It's so hard. If we're yapping, he's clapping. True that, brothers. True that one. Let him know. How could you forget the corn? It just could happen one day, chat. The bottle caps. I know the gold ones work for all stats, but can I use the silver ones instead? Yeah, the silver ones are for specific stats. So if you want to use one to boost one stat, it would be one silver bottle cap. The gold bottle cap just does all of them at once. But silvers are more for like if you want a Pokemon to have low special attack or low attack for something, then you can. Like you could keep their IV. That should be the next emote. I feel like we have outgrown. Like, it hasn't really been used. Like, what would we use that for? Maybe I could have, like, an animated one. Like, I could get, like, a 7TV emote, Owen, where it's, like, me getting up to clap. That would be a cool 7TV one. I just don't think that would be, like, an emote that I would commission. Because it is a little, it's a little suggestive. I'll say that. You got the clap? Yeah. Yes, I do. I'm gonna steal your shiny luck for my Halucha hunt. No. Okay, I guess you could steal it now because we got Flabebe today and you can't take that back, but yeah. Instead of maxing all one with the golden cap, can I use multiple silver caps on one? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're for. Once you go, you can select like the silver bottle caps, and then you just have to select what you want a bottle cap. Yep. One of the streamers I watch has this emote. Wait, what does it say? Chat's like blocking it for me. Oh, it's like a circle emote. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Huh. I couldn't get a straight answer about that anywhere. Really? I feel like it is also kind of obvious though, because you have your gold one where it does all your stats, and then silver's just like one. I don't know. Well, listen, I'm sorry you couldn't get a straight answer. That sucks. I'm glad I could give you the answer. I got a speed boost Breloom and a shiny Slacking. Oh my god. Dude, I had a run where I had a huge power Melmetal. That thing was crazy. It's hilarious to use in other chats. Yeah, you're kind of just like, what the heck? That's the, like, you're like, that's not an emote, but technically it is an emote. That's what I was thinking too, but I didn't want chance of ruining your Salamence. Yeah, no, you're all good. And listen, if anything, like, the internet is your best friend. If you search up like, what do bottle caps do, you will get an answer, you know? For the most part. Like, at least I think you would, but it's kind of criminal that Mega Punch and Mega Kick are normal moves. Well, you gotta think about it. They came out, what, Gen 1? I could understand why They are. What's happening? I think I was here the other day. We are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, and we just got Flabebe today, which is really cool. So we are now going for Abra, and then we can move on to part 2 of the first part of this challenge, which is getting all the Wild Zone 1 guys. Yeah, let me heal Flabebe. We're gonna have to heal this thing a lot while we're grinding it. Do you have a phalanx? In my other save, yeah. This one is specifically for a challenge, though. Can you also reset stats on this game? EVs, yes. IVs, you cannot. The way to reset EVs, you have to go into the, I think it's the Rust Syndicate building. And if you have 5 Mega Shards, you could reset your EVs to the lady that's there. If I had to use a golden cap, I would. But if I can just use the silvers. Yeah, because when you get Shalfas or like any alpha spawn, I think it's guaranteed 3 perfect IVs. I think. Why not? It's just because this challenge isn't a Nuzlocke. This challenge is a Professor Oak's challenge. They're 2 different things. I really haven't Nuzlocked a lot on stream. I like doing competitive stuff like off stream. And I like doing the shiny hunting and like challenge shiny hunting on stream. He somehow unironically spams the emotes in other chats. Damn. Found an alpha white Flabebe today. That was cool, but it's not shiny. I feel like the white Flabebe is the best Flabebe, other than the orange one. What's your favorite color Flabebe, chat? You got red, orange, yellow, blue, and white. What's your favorite? So there was a little buggy right there. Imagine if they had a jet black Flabebe. That would be really cool. Yeah, the golds are very hard to obtain. You get 2 from research and then, or no, I think you only get 1 from research, right? No, you get 3. Okay. You get 3 from research, but they are very hard. Yes. White flower Flabebe. Yeah. It's white or orange for me, chat. The blue one. Blue one's pretty cool. Balatro 2026 calendar is back. Time to buy it. One spawns red and white, and the other spawns yellow, orange, and blue. Oh, that's really cool that they both have a static alpha spot. That's really cool. First phase for Mawile is a Fletchender. Yep, I had that too. I had Fletchender, and then I went to Zone 17. I phased on Pyroar, and then I had the Kakuna Beedrill, and then that Mawile was just down on the ground. So, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I thought both of them were shiny. I'm like, wait, the Fletch Beans. The gold bottle caps are like the Master Ball. Good to have it, but it's a no-no to use it. Well, listen, honestly, chat, if we get... The only time that I think I'm going to use the Master Ball is if there's an Alpha Fennekin on my screen, or if there's something like really rare to the point where I want to use it. I could direct you there if you're like, no, it's all good. Because we have Flabebe now, so we're not really going to be hunting for Flabebe anymore. Because now that we have it, we don't need to get it, but we have to get it here. If there's a stream where like I'm looking to hunt for it, definitely direct me though, for sure. Just for this challenge, I don't necessarily need it. What if you wanted to hunt it later? I'd probably just ask later because like, unless it is something I have methodically planned out for a video, I will not remember it. If you're like, Tyler, wait, there's that one spot where you can hunt Flabebe, and you tell me one stream, and I'm like, okay, the next stream, I won't remember. I will not. Yeah, if it's a Shalfa, if it's a really rare Shalfa, I may consider using the Master Ball. Usually, I like to match the color of the ball to the shiny. So that's probably the way that I'm going to be doing it, but we shall see. In 20 years of playing Pokemon, I only used one Master Ball, and that was on Giratina, as it should be. As it should be. I think the Fletchinder I just caught might have been related to the Fletchbeans. Wait, it might be their uncle. Wait, it could be. Chad, if you don't know the lore, if some of you are new to stream and you're coming in, we have two Fletchlings that can be shiny that we can't catch over there. And they are a lesbian couple named Peach and Plum. And Peach was in Kalos, but their parents died 5 years ago in the Kalos War. And then Plum is a tourist and he's traveling, but they have become a lovely lesbian couple. That's the lore, if you missed out. And we will catch them once we have access to them. Eventually. The roofs are near Ivor's area? Okay. If it comes up where I gotta hunt it, you're definitely gonna have to tell me again, but I appreciate you letting me know. What if they're not girls? They're still Fletchbeans in my eyes. If they're not, we're gonna have some problems. Oh no. There was a Kalos War 5 years ago. Yeah, this game takes place 5 years after the events of X and Y. So we've created some lore for the Fletchlings over there. There's an official Balatro calendar. How much is it? I feel like you gotta buy it. You gotta buy that. What are you hunting? We are going currently for Abra because we are doing a shiny Professor Oak's challenge. And I have to get Abra and Flabebe now. 20 bucks? That's not too bad for a calendar. Usually like 25 is like an estimate. Maybe the war was with Team Flare. Yeah, so again, Peach's parents died in that war. And Peach has been just a rogue kid. And then Plum came into her life and she was touring Lumios and Plum found Peach and now they're a lesbian couple. and Plum is the Fletchling that goes with the wind, and Peach is the one that like overthinks everything. That's the lore that we have come up with. Let's go Fletchbeans. And chat, of course, you know, we got to respect our pride here. Come on now. Come on now. I kind of hope they're both females because that would be really awesome for lore. That would be so cool. These birds have more lore than 70% of Pokemon characters. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. And you know why we have that lore, chat? It's because of you guys. We cultivated lore together. And from there, we did it. All right. We got to check this Abra. If they're male, they could just be trans. Very true. Very, very true. And they'll still be the Fletchbeans we've come to know and love. All right. Let us check if this Abra is shiny. We should see it right away, or it should sparkle. I can't see Abra right now, though. I might wait here until it comes. Hold. Hold, chat. We are waiting for Abra. Just kidding. We're not. Oh, he's right there. I don't think that's shiny. I don't think it is. I'm going to say no. It's not. But we do have to check the Fletchling back here to make sure it is not shiny as well. Okay. It is not. All right. Let me get that prediction paid out. Oh, the vote's completely swung now. Now all of you are saying no and 1% of you saying yes. The vote has swung. I see how it is, guys. Yeah, I think tonight I will make sure that I'm doing the routing for respawning Abra correctly. And tomorrow we'll be doing more Abra hunts. It'll be later in the day or like at night, but this is like Fan Gamer's one sale of the year. Yeah, I feel like you gotta lock in for it. Flabebe is having a great time on that roof. Do you think we'll get Mega Superior Samurai and Typhlosion? Oh, that's a good question. In the DLC, Here's my running theory. I think how many starters have megas now? It's Gen 2 megas except for Typhlosion, Gen 5 except Samurott and Superior. They wouldn't have it. Gen 9, Gen 8, 7, 6, 4. And then every other one does, right? Because 1 has it, 3 has it. 2 of the Pokemon and 2 have it. And I think that's... Oh, and Gen 6 now, because they have their megas, the Kalos megas. Mega Primarina is who we deserve. That I can agree with. That I can agree. I could see what mod view on my laptop looks like. Is it bad? Is it atrocious? Fangamer is free US shipping and the shop credits after a certain price point. I think you should run it. You should run it. T for T relationship. Yes, sir. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that is true. I haven't really streamed this late, like ever. At least for the new schedule that I have. But tomorrow we will, so you'll be able to see it. Can you help me get my shiny charm by trading me a trade Evo Pokemon? As much as I would like to, for when I stream challenges, I really don't trade with others, because if I do it for one person, I gotta do it for everybody. But you're more than welcome to ask people in chat or stuff like that and see if they will. I just can't, because I am too focused on doing a challenge at the moment. And even then, I only trade with myself or mods. Unless we were doing a first playthrough and I traded with a couple of viewers. But that was to just get the charm for me, you know? I hope I don't come off as selfish when I say that, but it's just it's like a boundary that I have to set, because if I don't, then I'll have so many people asking. Yeah, it's Kanto, Hoenn, the 2 Johto Pokemon, Emboar, and all the Kalos starters. So really, Gen 4, I think is a good contender. Maybe 7. Maybe. I don't know. Gengar is so purple in this game, as he was destined to be. See, I'm telling you, chat, I think in future Pokemon games, the saturation needs to be up. I think it is such an important thing, especially for shinies. What's the new schedule? It's not new necessarily. It's the same we've been rocking. And then if I have nothing on Saturday, I'm going to stream at night on Saturday. I'm going to see just the nighttime crowd and experiment. I'm going home early. Huge. Do you usually get home around this time, Hale, or is it early for you? Do you get home at 6 usually? I've heard people say that they think the Gen 8 starters are getting one. I would not be opposed. It would be cool because they have G-Maxes and they would have Mega Forms too. So I would not be opposed. Yeah, it's also just to add some extra hours too to challenges and stuff, because me streaming 15 hours is great, but for big challenges like this, it's gonna take me a year, you know. Unless I do it offline. I don't know. I usually leave work in about an hour from now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm usually at work right now, but I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer, chat. Probably until, I would say 5:30. 5:30 is going to be my time. Any luck yet? We did get Flabebe. We did. Which is huge because we don't have to do as much routing. And it'll save us a lot of time. So we only have Abra as the last necessary Pokemon to get in this area. And then we can move on to the tutorial and shiny hunt the other guys. I think Sinnoh might get some. I would be very happy if they did. I'm a Gen 4 enjoyer, so seeing Torterra, Infernape, and Empoleon get one, it would be cool. But I also like the Gen 7 guys. And I think it would be really cool to see Primarina, Incineroar, and Decidueye snag one. I'm just open for like any mega that isn't like a legendary mega, you know? Like they'll still be cool, but I like it when Pokemon get a mega that have like a 450 base stat total or like 500. I think it's so cool. Like Banette is a good example. I really like Banette for like its stat line and design and how it could be like somewhat competitive. I was in an ad. No, I did not posture check. Thank you. My posture's been bad today. It's been pretty bad. If there's no Mega Tinkaton, such a missed opportunity. I would rather see Corviknight. I think it would be so cool if the Mega for Corviknight adapted to like Tinkaton being its enemy and it scared off Tinkaton. So it'd be like a cat and mouse game. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, those are all the guys with megas. I get home, it would be like 6:30 Eastern. Oh. I hear people arguing saying that Typhlosion won't get one because it has a regional form. Yeah, I think those are just people that are like kind of being just hypercritical. I understand like why it wouldn't be, because, you know, Legends Arceus came out 2-3 years ago. So I do understand for like relevancy, like Typhlosion did have something recently. So I get that, but I don't know. I'll take either one. I'm down to see new things, you know? That's what I'm excited about. I don't even care who gets it. It could be a Pokemon that has a 600 base stat total. I just want to see a cool Pokemon. Like, for example, Phalanx or Phalanx. Such a cool mega. Drampa, such a cool one. Give me Turtonator. Turtonator would be sick. How did you say hypocritical now? Wait, what? Am I missing out on lore? Biblically accurate Tinkaton is a mega. Yes. Oh. Listen, I love my girly with the big hammer. I love her. So any love she gets, I'm for it. I'm all for it. I want Heatmore. Do you imagine Heatmore and Durant? Jesus. That would be interesting. Again, it's the Pokemon that are like not really they're not really known, and that's the Pokemon I want to get stuff. Also, Owen, I got you. I gotta like take a break to get a drink and open this. That begs the question, can regional variants have one? Like imagine we got a Mega Ninetales. Well, Chad, if you don't know, in these games, Slowbro does have a Galarian counterpart, and the description for Slowbro's Megastone says Galarian Slowbro cannot use it. So going off of that, I think that they might have regional stones, but we'll see, you know. We shall see. Give me a Mega Magikarp. Yeah, they won't do that. They will not do that because they've already done Gyarados, and they don't do non-fully evolved Pokemon unless it's a special circumstance. You know? Drink up. I'm on it. It's interesting how you say it. I've heard many people pronounce it as hypocritical. I just say hypocritical. That's me. Did I say it in a different way? I don't even know. Phalanx was my first Shalfa. Dude, it's such a good shiny too. It's like brown. I cannot wait to see the Mega shiny of it though. I want to see how different it is. No Mega Alolan Raichu. I'll say this, we already have X and Y, like the Megas for those two already out. I don't think they would do an Alolan Raichu Mega for that reason. It's 5 p.m. on a Friday. They're meant to be here 6 hours ago. Maybe one of their trucks was down. We've had that happen before here. Okay, 4 more minutes until we check for Abra, chat. Maybe we could end today's stream off with Flabebe and Abra. That would be nuts. What if Corviknight's Mega ability conducted heat? don't know if that would make lore sense with Corviknight. I mean, I could see it. I would say it would more like adapt to like Tinkaton taking over its job in Galar. Or sorry, not in Galar, in Paldea. Or like Tinkaton being its natural enemy. So maybe it adapts to Tinkaton once Mega evolved. That'd be pretty cool. Mega Darmanitan just goes full on in its Zen mode gimmick. Yeah, it becomes like a base 160 special attack stat. It would be so funny if that thing had a Mega and it was just a special attacking glass cannon. Yeah, we'll have to see. Chat, the DLC comes out like in the next couple of weeks. So we'll see. Oh, is it Milk Duds? I'll have to see it. Because I haven't seen any of the new Megas other than what I got from my Dream Team. I've kind of stayed away from every other Mega. So. Because I want to do an entire video with Mega Evolutions that I hunt for. Including the DLC one. Mega Togekiss. That one I could get behind. Having a fairy flying Mega. What's Togekiss's base stat total? Isn't it like 470? So it'd be like 570. That'd be pretty cool. Plink. Plink. I'm plinking. Then they gave it a special attack in Guerrilla Tactics. That would be funny. No, I think Clefable's cool. People are hating on Clefable. It is a very basic design, yes. I think the Mega's pretty cool for it, though. I might need a full hazmat suit next week. Oh my god. Hazmat up. Hazmat up, gamers. Yeah. I don't know. Stat-wise, it's very similar. Okay, I can understand that. I get that. Okay, I actually might have this be my last check of the day, chat. Yeah, we might have this be the last check of the day, because then I could get ready for work and get something to eat and stuff like that. Yeah, we went for 5 hours today. I think that's pretty good. And we'll be streaming tomorrow night anyway. So we'll be going more for Abra tomorrow, which will be cool. Altaria, is it the only fairy dragon? No, I think there's one other one, right? I'm trying to remember. I know there's another one. It's got to be from a later gen that I'm not thinking of. Yeah, listen, December's getting packed. There is a lot. There's a lot for me to do. A lot of Christmas stuff happening too with families. I feel like Gudra will get one. It'll be cool because it'll also have a Hisuian form, which I love the Hisuian form for it. So I think it'll be cool. Yeah, do we have any other fairy dragons though? I don't think we do. Okay, chat. Let us check for Abra, and then we'll check on the fletchlings, and we shall see. I'm gonna save here just in case. Only Mega Altaria is? That's so interesting. I cannot see Abra. Brother, I can't see you. Okay, I don't... Yeah, he's not shiny. Okay. I'm like, bro, I cannot see Abra. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, no shiny there, chat. I'm gonna say if we have almost 26 hours in the save, which is pretty crazy. Let me give the people their points. Chat, I think today that is gonna do it. I am gonna get stuff ready for work. We did get one shiny today, and it was a very, very good shiny to get. But I should be back tomorrow night. I'm gonna get the VODs ready too. So for the last VOD and then this VOD, they should go up over the weekend as well. Oh, technically 2 shinies. Yeah, you're right. Because we did get the Fletchling we can't catch, which is really cool. But chat, go check out the new YouTube video that we just uploaded today. It's our shiny dream team in Legends ZA. I caught 6 Pokemon. If you guys want to see what they are, go check out the video. If you want to join our Discord, go ahead and join it. And yeah, that's about it. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be gaming as we usually do. But for now, chat, I will catch you guys in the next stream. All right. Bye, gamers. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, gamers. Wait. Okay, hold on. My computer's taking some time. Did my OBS freeze? Oh, no. I'm still here. Hold on. I think my OBS crashed. This is a great way to end it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Please. Bro's staying alive all night. No, I'm not.